country and most of the world, too, millions of people are addicted to hours of gazing at electronic images on game screens in arcades and in their own homes. What makes video games so popular? Well, we search for an answer as we begin a special series on Video Fever, games people play.
Part of the fascination is the way the games are designed. Part of it is the sound.
I like the details on it. There's good details on the games.
Electronics is changing so rapidly. And with each change in electronics, it brings something new. So this is not a passing fad. It's a very tough dollar. It's getting tougher. It's not easy. We all want that same buck.
Video games, in a sense, are addictive. Not like drugs, more like the need to jog.
Peer relationships, a source of self-esteem, enjoyment in life, are wrapped up in video games, just as they might be in bowling, running with your cronies with whom you run every Sunday or something of this sort. I have not met anybody who can't go through the day in withdrawal from video games.
When you walk into an arcade, any arcade, come with an open mind. An open mind is easy to expand. Question: is it fair to blame juvenile delinquency on the video game craze?
Who have not been good at much of anything else. Some of them have turned out to be exceptionally good at some of these video games. Talk about their high scores and their achievements as the most esteemed building activity in their entire life.
Hi guys! Happy Friday the 13th. I was getting scared. I'm gonna scare him. You are lounging with Lizzie Bear, and of course, as always, the snuggliest, coziest Tom in the world. Hi Nag. Hi Beastie. How you doing, guys? Thank you for the hydrate. And that stretch. Oh my goodness. You guys are getting full on grilled. Are you looking at everybody? What's going on, guys? Oh, you ready for the weekend or what? Good. I'm glad that you're doing good. I am as well. I'm ready to start this new game. It's In Sound Mind. And it's supposed to be a wicked cool psychological horror game. So I'm pretty pumped about that. Oh, excuse me. Got a little bit of food in my tum. Got coffee in there too. Got some Red Bull going. So I'm good. I am good. What's up, Password? How you doing? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move this kind of a little teensy bit in case Cupperoonie comes in here. My little baby cubby. So, the game I'm playing today, fully controller friendly, but I have to use my Xbox controller. I was trying to set it up with my PlayStation controller, and it was just like, yeah. It was all like tweaking out when I was trying to use the controls. I'm like, but Hang on, so I go in the settings and I'm just like, ugh. I have to relearn. Cool. No. No, it's not Dungeon Nightmares. I'm probably that's just gonna stay in the library, I think. Kind of like that Lost in Random game. I don't know if I want to complete that game. Just boring. It's in the library, and there it may stay. Unless you guys request it, but that's one that may stay there. Yep, it's the kind of game you don't willingly go back to play. Yeah, it's just... Nah. I would... I'd play Spooky's Jump Scare Nightmare Mansion? Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? It's Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, right before Dungeon Nightmares. It damn near gave you a heart attack. It hurt my chest. Not even lying. It hurt my chest. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Oof. You just had something to eat, my dude. Please don't run away, but I want to share the blanket with you. Isn't he just such a lovey? Yes, I remember the game. You're a goat. Would I please leave my paws off the mic? I had to just tighten it, and it was being annoying. I'm sorry. Meow. Paws off. Just kidding. Quick rerun of Visage. Oh man, I would. You know what? Maybe I will replay Visage after In Sound Mind. I would absolutely play Visage. Visage, whatever. I would play that. And I'd wear my Dolores shirt. Visage. You heard a rumor. Did you say just kidding? Maybe. Hey, you know what? Password. Don't make me do this. It's worse for you guys. 'Cause I'm the one doing it, so it's not bad for me. It's worse for you guys. It's not ASMR, huh? It sounds like the girl from Visage. I love it. Jesus! How are you, darling? It's worse for you. It's not as bad for me because I'm the one doing it. I'm glad that you're doing great. I am too. Happy Friday the 13th, everybody. What's that? What is that? shit, it's that day. It's that day. What's that sound? Could it be? 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 It could be. That'll move me. Let's see. Would it be better here? In sound mind. Look at this. Oh. Ooh. Best day to play a horror game. Hell yeah. Virtual high fives. It's got some really good vibes going on. I definitely feel like there may be a squeal or two. Potentially. Probably. Definitely. Saw like some mannequin looking things with bashed in heads. We all know I love a good mannequin. Especially after Suite 776. That was fun. It's like getting a tetanus shot. You guys ready? I'm ready. Okay. Casual experience focus on story and atmosphere. Normal. Why can't I just choose normal? There. Hi Gomez. How are you, darling? Alright, let me know about the audio, guys. Oh, Modest. Where's Rodis?
They say curiosity killed the cat. I killed the cat. Curiosity only brought her to me.
Hi Rex, how are you, honey? These are really good graphics. Bane! How are you, darling? You love this game? Is it really? Is it really the best game ever? I'm glad I chose it then. No killing cats, don't be a dick. Trust me. If there is any harm to cats in this game, I will not be happy.
What happened?
Oh,
Did I get down here?
no. You absolutely love it. It's so good. Next level. Can't say it enough. Ooh, 3-day weekend starting at T-minus 5 hours. Yes, 3-day weekend. Yes, for Rex. Virtual high fives. Hasn't any game made the Adam West cat launcher yet? I don't know. I feel like this needs to happen. Yeah, a little more ambiance in here. Bane. Can you warn me, real quick? Is there violence / harm to cats in this? Just give me a heads up. Thank you. You can jump. Crouching, crouching. Bane, these are my types of games. We were just talking about Visage a little bit ago. Love that one. Have you played Visage? Visage. Beginning of Stray was hard enough. Just rips your guts out. And, Bane, if you... Oh, you should. 100% should. Also, if you have any pointers for this game, let me know. Notice, catastrophe. Forget everything. Life as you've known it is now out the window. All indicators are indicating stay inside. Okay, the indicators have indicated that it... Okay. Did I collect it though? Okay. You'd be right there on the couch with me the whole time. Excellent. Alright. So, Tom, Bane's gonna snuggle up with us, okay? And he's gonna help us out, okay? Okay. How's the volume for you guys? Ooh, purple. Do I touch it? Oh, I'm like Alex Mack.
Stay away.
Oh, I'm tripping balls, man. I'm tripping balls, man. I'm tripping balls, man. Okay, so that's not good to touch. Don't try to be Alex Mack. Okay, don't go in dark places. I know I have to go in there. You guys have to know me by now that I don't go where I have to go immediately. Ah! Something waved to me over there. I'm going to leave that alone. I have to not leave that alone. Hello? Audio balance is good. Excellent. Thank you, password. Doom, 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 doom. Could have sworn I saw something wave at me.
Looks fragile. I could probably break this with something. Looks fragile.
My mind. Piece of wood. Brick. So, Bane, are things blatantly obvious? Yes, it looks like it. I think I answered my own question. Alright, hop, hop, You can do it. You just hopped up there before. Come on, my dude. Oh,
This will come in handy.
hell yeah. Oh no, this is a you gotta find batteries type of game. Fuck. Good to know ahead of time. Go back in the workroom, maybe. This wasn't here. That wasn't there before. Hi. Ooh, Bane, now you get to see how I really play scary games. I got a key. Okay, so you can't just freely look in everything. Alright. There. Ah, batteries.
I can probably assemble something here.
Neat!
It's not.
This workbench is available to all tenants. No outside use allowed. Management is not responsible for any injury you might be inflict upon yourself. Be safe! Please, do not take any tools outside of this room. Superintendent. But what if I have to? Can I just maybe borrow one for a moment? Sorry, Tom. I gotta... No, maybe it was in there. Or maybe it's in here first.
It's locked. There's a keyhole.
Oh, good. Gas mask. Nice. What's this? Gas leaks are hazardous to your health. Typically, if you smell, see, or hear a gas leak coming from the boiler room, leave immediately and notify me. Beep. Superintendent. You know the superintendent's probably nice if they sign off like, beep, superintendent. Want. Basement rules and regs. Basement is open for 24 hours. No guests. Not responsible for anything left in your pockets and ruined in the laundry. Tools stay in the workroom. Anything left or forgotten in the basement will still be where you left it. Okay. Tenants, some of the washers have been short-circuiting. Fortunately, fuses, their use are universal. If they act up, please don't try to fix it. Call me. Call me. It's a large electrical fuse.
It's a fuse box.
Alright. So I can jump all... Increases your speed every 3 pills. Got it. Can I push things? What are you? I don't want to. Nosy, ain't you?
I might be able to break this with something.
I'm trying to find the tool, my dude. So I can't punch or kick yet. But what if I...
It's a fuse box.
That's fantastic. It's running away! Will it stop? Okay, yeah, it will. Pistol grip. Piece of a pistol. Find the rest of the pistol parts. And then we can assemble. Okay. Huh. I do like how there's a little eye where you have to go. Excuse me. Alright, elevator still works. I need to remember in this game that you can jump and climb shit.
This looks weak.
Shit's weak. Weak. Need... Oh, you know what? Okay. Is there another note? Nope, just a gentlemanly ghost. Hello. Hearing creaks and stuff. Alright. Can I use the pistol grip to pistol whip?
Looks fragile.
Can't use that.
This looks weak.
Shit's weak. Weak. Okay. Bane, if I start to run around like an idiot and you're like, hey, dumbass, you just passed it about 6 times. Say that.
With something.
My ninja skills. You have to lurk on and off, but I will pre-request. Thank you, my darling. Okay, something. I do have one question. Using something, so in this case, I need a tool to break open the vents. Said tool, will that be blatantly obvious? Will it be marked like these things? Wondering if I can take this. I'm taking that fuse. The tool that you need for the vent, you won't get here. That's a misdirection. Okay.
It's a fuse box.
Yeah, no. Bing! You are now free to move about the country. Thanks. Thanks, Bane. But anything I need, really, like say if it were a tool I need or any little piece I do need, will it be blatantly marked like that? Oh, look at this fancy dig, huh? Let's see. It will. Okay. Alright. Alright. Leave the basement. Going up. Can't go to the first floor. Oh, stop it. Well, I've already made a friend. Ooh. Oh, I got a snack. I got a snack. Whoa, why is that upside down? That one's scritched out. Was that upside down? The numbers are all fucked up. 42 pi they constantly change. Ah! There's gotta be it. Come on. That's my... Come on. Come on. I can't go anywhere else. The game's over. Come on. The game's over. Damn it. Come on. The game's over. 3. That's a cool picture. Just two little eyeballs. Goofs and memes. 18 plus. I love it. Hello.
Pointless.
I think I just saw a kitty jump out. No? It's like Rick and Morty. Oh god. Help. S. Oh. S. Alright. There's nothing wrong with this place. It's comfy, it's just warm and inviting here.
There he is. Long have I waited for this moment, to watch as you scramble for your last breath, as you try to make sense of your reality and the gravity it carries.
Maybe it's not so inviting.
Oh, I can't contain my excitement.
What a nice man.
I will have you, Desmond Wales. I will have all of you.
Alright. What's the kitty's name? Tanya? Tanya? Alright.
It's my tape player.
Nice.
It's my tape player. Worth a try.
Okay, so there should be a tape somewhere. Perhaps. Maybe. Can't go that way. I love this game already. It's delicious. Welcome. Honey, I'm home. Meyer Pharmaceuticals, dear resident, we at Meyer Pharmaceuticals wanted to take the time and thank you for your continued support in our company and new distribution center here at Milton Haven. Your health and safety are our #1 concern, not just as a company, but as neighbors too. For more information on what Meyer Pharmaceuticals is doing in your neighborhood, feel free to call 1-800-MEYER or email us with any comments or concerns at neighborhoodpharma@meyer.co.biz. Thank you and have a blessed day. Marketing and community outreach, Meyer Pharmaceuticals.
Too much for one man.
It just would have pissed me off if I left it there. Ooh, cereal. What do we got? Ogre cereal. You love when the environment changes like that. I do too. I'm super pumped about this game already. We're sorry.
No one is picking up.
A white cassette tape. Did I record this? I must have. That always freaked me out, like in zombie movies and stuff. When sirens go off, or the broadcasting TV thing goes off. Oh god. Okay, good. Seeing if like my environment changed if I played a little tune. Okay. Near 'em. Wait, I have something I want to listen to.
It's my tape player.
Now what? What are we listening to? My favorite song. Tell me, where did it all start? Super Mario 3. Wow. Oh, I'm digging this. Do I go there first, or? Can't open that yet, still. I know magic tricks like that too.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems I'm the one who's losing my mind. Why or how this is all happening is beyond me. But as strange as this is, I'm equally as fascinated as I am scared.
Is that a giant? That's a giant cassette tape. So he's recording all his thoughts of prior memories. Do I get it? Does it make sense yet? Not entirely. But he's gonna keep finding tapes that are all memories. No, but in all reality, aye, kitty. Some guy, so far, what I'm getting out of this, prior to reading your question even, this guy is definitely, Trying to record a trauma that he's forgotten about? Or he's reliving a trauma that he's forgotten about?
Life in Milton Haven has become unfamiliar lately. People are... Hell, I'm starting to see unusual patterns, behaviors. Ever since the crash, maybe. It's beginning to make sense, I suppose. My own feelings of dread, of fear, are similar to those of my patients.
I'm the psychiatrist trying to forget everything everyone ever said to me. Oh, Gomez, you missed the kitty. You missed the kitty. I don't know if I can go back and see the kitty. Nope, the kitty's not there anymore. Pretty game, though. Nope, I'm not seeing another baby yet.
My patients were dropping like flies. Dying. Oh, poor Virginia.
Not Mama.
I should go over their cases. I need to understand what this is.
Pharmaceuticals. Wrong. Pharmaceuticals gone bad. Doctors seeing patients, recording what happened to those patients. And he's trying to forget. But now... I'm sorry, that I can't get over that. I think that's really fucking cool. No, I didn't miss any kitty, says the one standing on. You! Purring, demanding pets. There was a kitty baby, though, in here.
If I can get through this, if I can just keep my mind focused, I must stay aware, awake, alert.
That he's gonna take the med. That's like, I don't know, zombie creating Ritalin. Kitty!
How? I mean, hi. I'm having a weird day. Everything okay with you? All right.
That goes to the first floor. Kitty! Can I pet you? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Good kitty.
Oh! What did you do for the rest of the game? I just petted a kitty.
Good kitty.
Kitty.
Good kitty.
Kitty. One more time for good measure.
Good kitty.
Oh. 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 Ah. All right, one more time.
Good kitty.
Yes, good kitty. Actually, you know what we're trying to do right now? Wait a minute. Beastie. One more time.
Good kitty.
See? Type that one more time as well.
Good kitty.
Now replace Kitty with Loki. OMG. Good kitty. Good kitty. Oh, Tanya, I love you. I love you so much. Get on over here. You just get on over here. Well, I beat the game. I reached hotel room number 69 and I met a cat. So, check. I'm done. I have completed the game. I did. I just got a trophy for it.
Where'd she go?
Tanya, no. Tanya, come back.
Time for some music. It's my record. No dice.
Tanya, please come back. Where did you go? Where did Tanya go, Bean? Where did Tanya go?
Pointless.
Hello.
Do you know how a Rorschach test works? I show you an ink blot, and you sneak your way into an interpretation.
I have never done one of
To
those.
fix other people's problems while avoiding your own. What nonsense. Well, there's an ink blot, there's a problem. Try and avoid your problems now.
Do I have to fight a giant ink blot?
I can sneak past it. I know I can.
Oh, heck.
This elevator button is missing.
Kind of like this or like this. No, this is fine. Oop, having a mental breakthrough. Ah, purple door. Ah, purple door. Eek. Utilitize. Ooh, a thing. If you're reading this, it means I was right. In that case, slide. Second floor, above the vending machine. Barrel. First floor maintenance room. Taped under the table. Oh, great. Basement behind the middle laundry machine. You got my back? I got yours. Okay, barrel. First floor maintenance room. Taped under the table. Oh, go cereal. First floor maintenance room taped under the table. Oh, you know what? First of all, I should go back to... Emmett Loaf? Wow. Let me go back to the second floor, get the slide that's on top of the vending machine. Yeah. Okay, first floor, maintenance room. Oh yeah, that one went right in the heart. Ooh, ooh. Who was that? Thanks. Thanks a bunch. It was Conker. Conker. Thanks, Conker. Conker, how are ya? Oh my god. My little heart. My little heart. Alright, let's go put this bitch together. Here. I'm good. I am very, very good. Currently crouched in an elevator. There we go. I'm good. I'm all snuggled up, and I'm starting a new spoopy game. Happy Friday the 13th, by the way. If I were to put something together, it would have been in this room.
I can probably assemble something here.
Pow pow, motherfucker! All reliable.
Oh, I hope I don't have to use this.
Do I have... Yes, I do. Oh, that's easy. Alright. Oh, alright. I like that. What's the, There we go. Get gas mask from the boiler room and explore the first floor. Oh, guess what? No, not about Mocha. It's Morticia's favorite holiday. What? Did you find the last Skulltula? Please tell me you found the last Skulltula. Stinky armpits. Pew. Yes! Excellent. Excellent. It was... Oh, it was in the Shadow Temple. Nice. Sometimes my brain cell does like to work. I just figured that was like the suckiest place to look. In Virginia's apartment. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a sad story. To our dearest customers, we are saddened to inform you that we will be closing our store at the end of this week. Unfortunately, we can no longer compete with the larger supermarket chains that have laid their claim to our small town. We wish to thank you for your patronage and invite you to our going out of business sale this Thursday. Stay classy in Milton Haven. Eden's Grove grocery store. Linen by Virginia Rule. She cloaks the knife with pretty linen and presents it as a gift. She croaks the phrase, "We pretty women," sending me away adrift. Her dreams are dead, so please take mine. I wonder how she sleeps at night. My dreams are nightmares stuck in time, a linen damaged by a knife. I have a feeling that Cosette's gonna be sad. Don't stay in bed. Hi, teddy bear. Hi, so cute. The hotel. Never Lose Hope Hospital. That's $108.75 for stitches. Day, operating room, drugs, 1075. $108 stitches. Is it when you get it back from Tom that it works? Because he just sleeps when it... Because it's so supercharged then? Yeah, this is really effing heavy. Say hi, Neon. Hi, Neon. Hi, Neon. Hello. You think he cares, but he doesn't. He's a big ball of I don't care. Yeah, that's a, yeah, that's, yeah, if, yeah, that's...
Was worth a shot.
Dearest, I've resorted to writing you letters because you won't answer your phone. I'm surprised not to hear the answering machine we bought you coming on. Is it broken? Your father insisted we send you money for the electric bill. And though you know I love you and will support you, I do not want to encourage you begging us for money every other month. You need to find something more lucrative. Selling your toys is too niche. You are always such a personality. Maybe you could use that to your advantage somehow. Anyway, love and love and love. Please answer your phone. Mom and Dad and Freddie. He's too important to care. Yeah, he's just like blah blah blah. With the stinky armpits. P.U. P.U. Beep 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 beep. Gomez doesn't have the brain cell today either. Well, good morning there, sunshine. Somebody needs his little tootsies clipped. A couple of back nails are getting a little long. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Alright, so. Hello?
It's unbearable, isn't it? The pain of losing a patient. Virginia trusted you when she died because of it. What will you achieve by listening to her tape? Vindication, absolution, retribution for your misdeeds. Think about it.
So, this guy is... He's a doctor prescribing drugs that he knew weren't good, but tried them anyway. And my tape recorder thing was on the second floor, right? They wanted treats because Human got treats. So you got them treats. Well, you kicked the box and scared them. Now Gomez is wondering where his treats went. How dare you frighten him? Didn't... Wait.
I have a feeling,
A hunch, if you will.
that looking into your patient's death will result in a similar fate. Don't misunderstand. I want you to die. Not so
Okay.
early. Try not to shoot yourself with that pistol you found. Well, that would be quite funny.
Nice guy, huh? Oh, wasn't the tape recorder thing up here? Ah. Alright. Oh! Okay. Okay. I like it. Well, howdy do. Tanya, are you here? Fuck, she's not here. She's not here. She's just
Next
not
tape.
here. This is gonna be sad, isn't it? No, God, dear God, no, please, no, no, no. This is like the butterfly effect. Man. Okay. The tapes bring you back to that time. Interesting. Morticia ate them all. Oh God. Hopefully she doesn't projectile vomit off the tower now. What are you doing? Oh, you're hungry. You're hungry. Oh, Gomez. Now maybe you can see the kitty.
It's just sad, you know? It's not fair. I've been getting food and stuff from Eden's Grove for like my whole life.
Like, my
They
whole
expect me to
life?
just be okay with them ruining this town and forcing me to shop at their place? This makes me really sad. Am I crazy? I am crazy, right?
No. Changes like these can be uncomfortable. Eden's Grove was certainly a staple of the community.
Okay. Can you walk in the water? No.
What happened?
I was running a test is all, my dude. It was just a test. I have to say, I love the controls of this game. Love them. No water. Water bad, says Morticia. Hop, hop, hop. Well, Morticia is correct.
I can't get my food at Homa Mart. I won't.
Well, what other options do we have? Perhaps outside of Milton Haven?
No, that's even further outside where I feel safe.
Aw. Hi, Striker. How you doing, honey? Happy Friday. You always like when a game doesn't have a controller scheme. Oh, and it's just so smooth and fluid. This girl's very set in her ways, understandably.
I understand. And believe that there's an opportunity here to work on our exercises in small and timely steps. I can see you're getting nervous. That's okay.
Hell yeah, Striker. Got some good plans for the weekend? What's Striker doing this weekend?
I know. I'm sorry. What if it overwhelms me?
We focus on the breath. Remember, you can call me if you need to.
Call me, beat me, if you want to reach me. If you want to page me, it's okay. Can possible. Mocha is indeed using the motherfucking litter box. I'm very proud of her. Dominate the kitty porta potty. No! Kitty! It's my pie. Due to an early incident, Homa Mart is temporarily closed to the general public. We apologize for the inconvenience and will reopen soon. Homa Mart. Planning on doing some gaming and some streaming. Oh, nice. Awesome. Very, very cool. Got some errands to do. What are you planning on playing? You working on anything at the moment? These better not be quarter operated.
It's a lock with a coin slot.
Called it.
This doesn't work.
Fucking price right. Save a lot. Bullshit. All these motherfucking coin slot cards. What the fuck? Is it me, or do these doors know when I'm not looking? Call the door guy and have him fix it ASAP. I'm up to my ass with paperwork because of this investigation. If coffee and our colors helped with deciding the name as well. I love that. Oh, so you just can't look at the door. Oh, that's neat. Ooh, Fortnite and Devil May Cry. Nice. Striker, add me on Fortnite. And If I'm on this weekend, maybe I'll be a pest and join. Photo o'clock.
It's a coin slot.
Fuck. You're addicted to Fortnite right now? Awesome! My name on there is just, it's Lizzie Bear. Same as my, Twitch name. For your safety, use extra caution stepping behind the yellow tape and into the crime scene. There's plenty of broken glass and sharp objects lying around. Alright, well, we need some coins. Oh, Dolores is over there. She's gonna pop out with some bullshit.
Some insanely strong police tape.
Who's flying around? Is that Virginia? Virginia, are you flying around with your bullshit?
Sharp as a knife.
Hold a broken mirror up close. It sees more than you ever could. Face the mirror, face your fears. Not my fault. What? Oh shit. I'm a monster. Oh god. Bane, why are you so excited for me to play this? You're not a monster? Okay, so... Alright, so... Oh, fuck. An eerie feeling... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, oh, cool, a key. So, alright, how do I... Okay, so I have to lure her to the mirrors to fly into it. And yet when I'm reading shit, she can still come after me. I'm going to... Let me see. Just find the mirrors and maybe hold that up to it? Can I give you a little hint? Yeah, absolutely. shit. Is that Virginia? I feel really sad for Virginia. Shit, wasn't there more tape over this way? Cool. Sale on TVs. Squad slot. Wasn't there like another way?
Stop watching me.
Is there more tape over here? Yeah.
It's oh, come on.
$3.99.
It's an item scanner. Oh, this doesn't work.
Scanner. $3.99. $2.50. $5. Hi, baby. Are you coming back to say hi to everybody? Do you want to come snuggle with everybody? Whenever you step on a patch of broken glass, that's the game telling me to use the mirror to look around. Okay. Excellent. Thank you. Virtual high fives. Much appreciated. Thank you, darling. Did you know that when you lay here, no one can see you? Is that the whole point of you laying here? Right. Okay, so using the mirror. Oh god, I don't want to know what that is on the wall. Clean up. So there was glass hither. I don't know, but I got a key for over there. Such a handsome orange face, right? Isn't he just... He's just a face right now. You know what? That's... All that's wonderful. I just would love to have some snacks. I need some snacks before I die. $2.50 or $2. Sorry. Oh, so supermarket sweep. Fuck yeah! Let's play supermarket sweep. Come on. Oh my god, stop it. No, the bitch is hurting me. You go away. You came after me, you bitch. Eh. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Where's the other mirror? Where's another mirror? You dead. Where's it bringing me to? Okay. Darcy! How you doing, honey? There are rats in the vent above the electronics, which explains the smell. Can't open the exhibit until the vents are cleaned, since they're directly above the staged mirror. Please enter the vents via the compressor room, the east wing, and clear them. Anderson. Son of a bitch. Ha! Anders, son of a bitch. I love that. She can't stand the sight of herself. I don't blame her. But she needs to see the world for what it is. Help her reflect on this. Show her what she needs to see. When will my reflection show where the fuck I need to go? When will I find the mirror I need? Oh my god, this bitch though. Darcy, how are you, darling? Can I hide from her? Or does she just immediately see me? No. Go away. Go away. I was here first. Go away. Is that another one down there? No, that one's broken. Where are the other mirrors? Oh, you can cut a bitch? I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to watch you. Can't eat any of this shit yet, huh? No. Okay, postcard. It's purple over there. Man, where the hell are these mirrors? And what can I do to stop her from bitching at me? I just kept crawling, and it worked. Take it. So I got what, two mirrors? Can she go in the light? It's one mirror that is broken. Nothing to eat. Does this point me in the direction of the next one, maybe? Are those purple Oh! Are those purple circles the other one? They must be. Right? There.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Can I go through there? No. Crawling around like a little puss. It's gotta be up and straight forward over that way. Oh, it's a fuse box.
It's a fuse box. Guess not.
No, honey, it is not your fault. No. No. Hi, Insomniosis. How are you, darling? Where to go? Oh. By Shinizu? Where are you going, Tom? Tom, where are you going? Yes, happy Friday the 13th, my lovely. Oop, there's... What if I go check out real quick? Yes, yes, my pretty, it is Friday the 13th. Alright, we need... What was this one? $3.99? No, there was one for $2.50. They need a bit $3.50.
It's an item scanner. It's the item scanner.
Okay, so 2's down. Do I go for a shopping cart or do I go for the smiley booth? I feel like I should go for this first because there's something in here. There's a box of something.
It's a lock with a coin slot.
Vitalix. Vitalix. Increases your health every 3 pills. Well, I didn't want that. Too bad I don't have a Jason mask. I want to play Supermarket Sweep some more. What are the other prices? What were you? $5. $4. What do I have? 1, 2, 3. I have $3.50. Oh. Oh man, am I smart or what? I was ahead of the times. What one do I need though? What do we got? We got Homamart, Icarus, Pharmaceuticals. Homamart. Pharmaceuticals. What one do I have? Pharmaceuticals. Okay, so I need the Elysium. The Elysium postcard. It's in the entrance plaza by the photo booth. Elysium. Oh, stop it. Where is it? That's where I need to put the coin. 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 You just need the other postcard of Elysium. I fucking hate these things. Dave. Get out of here with your bullshit, Dave. Would say by the checkout? Said it was by the photo booth. Wow, much wow. $10 says I've passed it already. Super Mario Sweep? Isn't that the one game you play when you go to the store? You have to sweep the floors? Didn't they remake that? It was with some, like, comedian or something? I don't know what the comedian's name is. Some woman from Saturday Night Live or something. A newer one. I don't know any of the newer. I fucking hate mannequins. I don't know the newer SNL casts. I honestly don't even care about the new SNLs because they're broken. Thanks, sis. She's got my back. Yep. Yep, there we go. She's just filling in the blanks here. Stop watching it. It is still going on. They were just thinking about that. They did do a remake. Not sure of the host. You don't know them either. Just love the weekend update, guys. I don't even know who. All I know is that Kenan Thompson's on the show still. I mean, there are some that are funny. I just couldn't tell you who they are. Tell me this again. Oh, dairy and meat section. I crossed that over. Dairy and meat section. We've already. All right. I am here. Dairy and meat. We have to go to the dairy area. Your team Mad TV over SNL. I've never seen any of Mad TV. No, you cannot beat the original SNL cast. No. Chris Farley. Dan Aykroyd. Chevy Chase. Ugh. Don't even get me started. Looking at the... Okay, maintenance is to my right. Huh. That and straight? Straight back. Okay, so it's in the meat... Dairy and meat section. Fuck off with your bullshit, you shopping cart. Bane. Bane. Where are my mirrors? Haha, 69%. Okay. Okay, so I don't have... So I have to go back and get the... I just feel like... She literally just passed next to me.
Can't carry that much ammo. I'm so scared. Just not sure if I'm fully understanding this.
so I can't use this on her. No. This game is very spoopy. Wait a minute, can I? No, honey, you are not a monster. Oh, wait a minute, can I? Ooh, what if... You stop this with your bullshit. Come here. Alright, shopping cart. I'm gonna need you to stop. Let's try that again. Excuse me, your shopping carts are broken? Ma'am, that's not how you use them. Well, it's how I found it. Oh, would that motherfucker just move? It's caught between a coffee can and the wall. There we go. Try it again. I'm gonna try and jump up some. It's not letting me jump up that way. Slowly but surely, we're gonna bounce there. I have a feeling I don't even do that. Can I borrow you for a moment? You're right side up. Yes. Okay. No. What about down this way? I didn't mean that far. Come on. Stop it. Okay, stop moving. Okay, so you just cannot go over there. You can't go to the dairy section. Fuck. Woo! I already have a couple times because of you, you dumb bitch. How dare I what? What are we trying to accomplish with bouncing the cart? I was just trying to move it while it was still on its side and it was stuck. No snacks. Ooh, maybe I can get in the manager's room. won't.
It's no use.
General. Okay, what do I have? Homa. Let me go back and I'll get the other postcard. Which is by... I'm just not sure what a threat is yet. I need snacks. Okay. So I have 2 of them. I'm gonna go back to General and by the electronics. Go front, then pop a right. Right. Yep. Yep, you're gonna. What if I stay in the light? You're the one who's coming after me, bitch!
It's the item scanner.
What else do I have? Okay, so it's 250, 350. I'm gonna use that coin in the photo booth this time instead of getting the cart.
It's a coin slot. Wait. What?
Oh no. Detectinol! I love that photo clock. I love that chorizo 42-inch TV. Don't judge me. I'm not. I'm not, darling. She's gonna kill me again. I just want to know where the mirrors are. Okay. Okay, let's see. Don't look at me. I'm a monster. Maybe this leads me to it? Wait, East Wing Key. Is that for that? Wait a minute. Oh, imagine that. I'm gonna go office space on that.
What am I doing?
Oh, I don't know. Fuck that, we'll make other progress. Thank the Lord for CCTV. Not only can I now catch shoplifters in the act, but thanks to my crafty intellect, I will never forget the code to my safe, for it is embedded, hidden away through the lens of a camera. Great work, Anderson. Great work.
There is no power.
There is no hope. Electrifying. Dude, can you believe all this CCTV crap? Does he really have to keep an eye on us all the time? That control freak could probably see me writing this from his office right now. Maybe his former employees stole this from his registers. But we ain't about that, right? We're sorry. The number you have reached cannot be completely established.
Is anybody even out there?
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby health. Ah! I thought I was far enough away from it. What? Get out of here with your nonsense. They're doing a peeky at me.
It's blocked from the other side.
It's blocked from the other side. Ah, power. Thank you for that. David, you fool. You forgot your punch card in the machine again. Are you really that dumb? I slipped it in your locker. Again. Inez.
It's a punch card reader. It's unpowered.
Let's see. What do we got? Ooh, a puzzle. The power box is wired to the following rooms: offices, manager room, CCTV room, hallway, staff room, compressor room. Use each lever to toggle power in its corresponding room. Power is distributed from the left to the right on the power box. Warning, if there's an electrical malfunction in one of the rooms, the power to its right will not receive power until electricity in the malfunctioning room is toggled off. I'm not sure if I understand that. So we need compressor room on and the CCTV room on. Wait, so...
Can't stop what's coming.
Right. If there's an electrical malfunction in one of the rooms, the power to its right will not receive power. Maybe that? I'm not sure. We want 3 on that, right? The hall's the compressor room. I need to find the... Oh, it's in the locker room. Where's the locker room again? So, leave the power room. Bang a right and a left into the staff room. Is 4 on? No, 4 is off. Compressor on and the staff room on. Actually, staff room, we don't want power. Right? Oh, I can't even go, like, anywhere near it. So staff room, we want to kill the power? What even is a cock? So staff room, we want to kill the power. Right? Yep. Slipped it into your locker again. It's in here.
It's a locked locker. No luck.
You dirty whore. Thank you, Dave. I take it back, Dave. You're a good guy. You're a good guy.
It has a small nothing.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
It's a punch card reader. It's on.
Okay, now we need the compressor room on, which is 5, yes. Dirty. Beep boop bleep beep. Dave. Is that you, Dave? No, that's Jorge. What's up, Jorge? Up there? Up there even? Nice. I am... Can you give me a lift, or... Bane, you are not wrong about this game. I love it. Stop it. Stop it. Thanks, Jorge. It's only rats. It's only rats. Right? Okay, Jorge is not with me still. It's alright. Video killed the radio star. I'm looking at you through the glass. Are you mad?
It's a fuse box.
I need fuses. Jorge, finish unpacking and neatly organize all the new Shinitsu TVs. See that nothing happens to the new Shinitsu XXL. That's our beautiful new crown jewel. Then turn everything on via the switch by the door. Just make sure it's powered first. Anderson. You know, I was wrong about Dave and Jorge. Maybe. So far, I believe I was wrong about Dave and Jorge. I love that Jorge was like, give you a boost, just... Eh. Hi, JD. How are you, darling? How's JD today? I'm really digging it so far. So far, this, ghosty girl is being, rough on me, but we're getting there. I'm so sorry. Leave me alone. I'm so sorry. Don't judge me. I'm not judging you, babe. I'm not judging you. Trying to get her to run into this mirror. Am I freaked out yet? I am very intrigued more than freaked out. I love the mannequins. I am BFFs with Dave and Jorge so far. We're toyed. Oh, fuck delicious. Yeah. That was tasty. Hey! Hey! I always feel like somebody's watching me. Like, Jorge lifted me up. He was like, come on. Come here. I'll give you a boost. Just threw his hands down and was like, come on. Threw me up into the compressors. What a guy. What a guy. I'm waiting for, Miss Lovely to just head on over. But I have a feeling she's not gonna. You're okay. Slowly recovering. Oh, from your sore throat, cough, cold. Oh, that's no fun. But I'm glad you're feeling better.
Nothing. Nothing. It's a fuse box.
I fucking hate eyeballs. Being judged, being watched, being looked at. These are the things she tried so hard to escape from. They always turned her eyes on her. It's utterly annoying. Should I do it again? They always turned her eyes away from her. Alright. Scream me, girl. Why you no come in here? Alright, Bane. I have a question. Purple is mirror, right? What are the little blue dots? They're just collectibles, okay. Well, excuse me, not just collectibles, but they're not like, if I don't get them, I'll die. Alright, that was the pile. Outside of that... Why is this like blue fart following me? Stop watching me. I'm so sorry. Leave me alone. Don't judge me. I'm not. Eyes on her. So they're recording me when I don't look at them. That's so creepy as fuck. That's so fucking creepy. Any higher? Okay, confuzzle. Can't go up on there. 7 days. What about you? Can they just not look at each other? Or maybe I just have to turn off all the eyeballs? They all turned away from her. Unless they all have to look straight? I don't like this. I hate... Yep, she's not liking that. Or maybe... she's not liking that. Not liking that either. Oh, Mama pissed? Do it, I dare you? Where are you? Ah, bitch. The world is better off without the broken. They bring the pain and they inflict their pain into others. Are you broken as well? Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know? Well now, I can't go in there, but there's a dollhouse. Can I go next to it? Yes, I can. Everyone's a little broken, but maybe the world is better with people, without people in general? Amen to that. The world is better. The world is better off without the broken. They bring pain and inflict their pain into others. Are you broken as well? I'm sorry. I need one more mirror. And all my postcards. Okay. Can't get up that way. Excuse me. Can I shoot out the glass? Okay. Alright, Bane, you may need to give me some assistance here. Oh, actually, What if I did that? That killed the power. Mom was making dinner, but now she's in the freezer. By fire, Dad would sleep all day. I stuffed him in the loading bay. In the attic, he had courage. Now my brother hides in storage. Me? I'm fine. I'm good, then crash. And since I'm bad, I'm lifeless trash. Cut my life into pieces. Shh, you got this. I'm like, Bane, hold my hand.
It's a small rounded slot. This doesn't work. Nothing. No luck.
Most of the new toys were lost in the crash. I'm keeping this area sealed and covered until we get the new collection. Don't go in there. It's currently being used as storage. There are unopened boxes and a mirror in there. And honestly, creepy bad vibes. Just because Tom is being, like, really silly lately and indecisive, I'm going to turn off his little camera.
I need a no dice.
Aw, it's the teddy bear. Oh.
It's blocked from the other side.
It's blocked from the other side. Alright, we got Icarus. Why are you so sorry, honey buns? Well, son of a bee. Well, I have to go out this way. She's behind me that way.
It's a fused. Oh, come on.
One more? I thought I got them all. I hate this. Mirrors and eyeballs in games. La 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 la. Oh. Maintenance for the West Wing. really meaning to. Oh, I'm in the meat section. Where's the postcard? Yo. Dave, was it? Yo, stop following me. She's following me. She said, stop it. I don't know what's going on with these. But they got a mind of their own today. I gotta get a haircut. Upon arrival on the scene, the suspect had already self-inflicted a stab wound to her abdomen and a fatal wound across her neck. Paramedics were called, and police tape were used to seal up the crime scene for investigation. Suspect was identified as Ms. Virginia Rule, who apparently had issues being seen in public and seeing her own reflection. She was pronounced
determination. I have to admit, to stab yourself in the gut and still have enough determination to pull out the glass and slice your own throat open.
No
I almost
kidding.
want to stand up and give her a round of applause.
I mean, I wouldn't put it that way. But that's she's just like, nah, I've had enough. It's very sad. Very, very sad. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Excuse me. Aw, brother doll. It's her brother. Hey. 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 Can I really get out? Have you fought a gang of shopping carts today? Stop it. Oh man. What do we got in here? Ooh, alright. Little secret squirrel area. Nice. Nice. Little blue fart cloud. Hey, is Frankie in here? Oh, it's the mom doll.
Be cool.
What the hell? Bane. Bane, what did I get myself into? Help me, mannequin, help me.
It's locked.
Get me out of here. Oh. Oh my god. These mannequins, I actually like them. I will wholeheartedly say I like them. That was right on target. What, are you kidding me? What the fuck? Hi. The other one I barely grazed. It's all good. It's all good.
It's blocked from the other side.
Told you. Bane. Never mind, I got it. Bane. Never mind, I got it. Ah. I want snacks. Like that. Give me the chips. I want chips. Give me chips. Chips, chips, chips. It's, Bane, question. Do I need to destroy all of those oil spills? No. Okay, good. Yo! The gate keeps getting stuck shut. has to be some sort of electrical malfunction. In any case, remember that forklift I showed you. Do that. Just be careful. You don't have to fucking tell me twice.
It's the ignition key lock. This doesn't work.
I need the keys for the ignition.
It's blocked from the other side.
So I can ride out to the kitchen. I'll be rolling that forklift. Destroy everything. Destroy everything. Well, thank you, Samantha. Aw, what a little peach. Well, I hope you have a good day, Samantha. Go fax yourself. Oh, heck. Where would that be? Oh, did that. Gone through here. Yeah. I don't remember this. Oh, report date 3/26/97. Point of contact, Mr. Anderson Parker. Pedigree, female, 25. Okay, narrative. On Wednesday afternoon, the Sheriff's Department received a call from Mr. Anderson Parker, manager at Homa Mart department store, about a distraught woman screaming and breaking various items in the store. Dispatch call sent. What?
A distraught woman, they called her. Quite the way to say she was out of her mind.
Rude!
You knew how. When you were too busy looking at her scars, weren't you?
I wonder what he's gonna say. A closer look in the mirror might reveal his addiction. Try not to make his addiction your own. Fuck. When will my reflection show? Look at that green fart. So So it's just that last mirror. Straight out. That away. Which is in the electronics area again? No, I already got that. One more question for you, Bane. Does the mirror, I mean, well, yeah, actually, does this shard of mirror show how many mirrors are left? That's my last question for now. So that's right behind me on the... Think so, yeah. Think so, yeah. Where would it be? Where could it be? You're laughing at me. No, I promise, darling, I'm not laughing at you. Nothing is free, including this key. Throw in some shades. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks, Gomi. Gotta find the dollies before I can find the mirror. Alright. I got brother and mom. Dad is in the loading bay. And me, I'm trash! Can I go this way now? No. shit. The bitch is singing again. I don't know where to go. I'm trying, doll. I will go away as soon as I know I am going away from you. Still holding the knife, right? Yeah. Wrong thing. $1. $2.99. Woo! $4.99. Oh, stop it. You're fine. I haven't done anything to you. $3.99. $1.99.
It's the item scanner.
I missed if you cursed me out, ads. Nope, I said thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Gomez. She reminds me of the ghost lady from Evil Within 2. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. You bid $7. All right, $3.99. $2. $3.99. Boot. This one was, oh fuck's sake. Oh, $2.50. Fuck. Well, you can do more than that, right? Well, I guess not. $5. One, two, three, okay. Excuse me. What do I have? Icarus, Elysium, and Homomart. Icarus, Elysium, and Homomart. Meyer. I gotta get by the photo booth. Motherfucker. That. What's up? Jorge, how's it going? What's up? I'm at about 350. So now how much do I have? Okay, Icarus, which is $1. $2.99. $4.99. Oh, for crying out loud. Jorge, not to be confused with his twin brother George. So got the first one. Second one is $2.50. We got that one. We got the 50 cents. And we got that. Okay. This one's 5 buckaroonies. We got 1, 2. Does it have to be it exactly? Oh, you can use them doubly. Okay, good to know. Did not know that. What was this? $5? Yeah. Thank you. I have tons of coins. Actually, I only have a few of them. Okay. Now...
It's a lock with a coin slot.
Ah, I see. Back it up.
It's a coin slot. Wait, what?
Click. Look behind you. Detectinol. I want that picture though. Okay, now I gotta go get me a teddy bear. I also have to go to the storage area. Is there a map somewhere? Isn't this what Five Nights at Freddy's does? You're supposed to look at... Ah, excuse me. Clean up in aisle cleaning products. Excuse me. Bitches in general section. map? I am there. I have to get to the toy area. Well, bang a right, and yeah, thing's good. No, bang a right, and then bang a right, and wait, this was central. Beep boop 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 beep 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 boop beep bop boop beep 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 bop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop bop.
I need a coin.
Yeah, no, and I got it. Guess what we're driving, bitches?
It's a small rounded slot. Oh, come on.
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mom was making dinner, but now she's in the freezer. That's the kitchen. I mean, I'm just gonna say the mom doll goes there. Dad takes a snoozy by the fire. Oh, brother doll hangs out in the attic.
It's a small rounded slot.
What's up, White Rabbit? How are you, darling? How are you? Holy shit, your ears. That scared the frick out of you. Oh, there's had a heart attack. Worth it. I hope you guys are okay. Louder than anything else on my stream. You are no longer chilling. Oh, I know this game is so quiet. It is so quiet. Where's the loading dock? Hop in, bitches. We're going for a ride.
It's the ignition key lock.
Oh! Yippee-ki-yay, mother... Ah! guys. It has been long enough. Game mad quiet. Lizzie mad quiet. Suddenly. Do 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 do. And then in comes Tom. Boop. Thank you for the redeem, though, White Rabbit. It's like when Squidward said, maybe if we play so loud, everyone will think we're better. You coming to say hi to everybody? Did you say, I heard White Rabbit? What? I'm coming here to say hello. Are you a baby? Yeah? Are you a babiest of babies? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Da, 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 da. Oh man, there's a rave going on in here now too. Oh, it's laser tag. Oh my god. White Rabbit says hi. I'd put Tom's camera back on, but he's in a mood today. He just either wants to be on my lap or out in the hallway. It is nothing personal to you guys. He's just being a boy. He's just being a boy. Huzzah! Whoppa! Hey-ya! Look at that. Tough. With 2 F's. Detectinol! Taking statements from... Okay, dead at the scene. Taking statements from coworkers and shoppers, it seems Mrs. Rule had a panic attack, which resulted in the accidental breaking of a mirror. Due to the mishandling of the situation by people around her at the time, a quick escalation resulted in Ms. Rule taking her own life using a shard of broken mirror glass. There's no evidence of foul play, though I suspect she might have been in relations with the staff member named David. We'll go back for questioning. Bane, Dave's a good guy, right? You know what? He is a good guy. I'm sticking with it. Dave's a good guy.
What was it you wrote in her file? Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside. Wow. No wonder her mother blames you.
Awesome. So this is just a giant guilt trip of a game. Okay. Excellent. How was your Friday? Depressing. I'm trash. Where's my dolly? Dolly. Oh, she's sad. How dramatic. She did call herself trash. I don't know why you're so surprised. Fuck off. I can still be sad. Dick. the other doll? Meeting up with Raven here shortly and buying new stuff. Ah, for your PC for biz. Oh, nice. Very, very cool. Doing some updating. Did you guys have a good time last night? Sorry I had to duck out. I was tired. I had to go to bed. I had to go to bed. Dun 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 dun. Okay, went in here. Right? Did I? No. Yeah. What was the little jingle again? Trash. First, I stuffed him in the loading bay. He's in the. Oh! I know. No. All right. How to get up thither? So good. You had a fun time last night, and today you're gonna try to get Colin. To get Colin set up with mods and to join us. Nice. I still have to jump back into that game. I have a feeling that's going to be something I'm not going to play religiously. God damn, is that such a relaxing, peaceful game. There you are. Gotcha, bitch. Your farm, you and Raven's farm, is beautiful. I got daughter and dad. Dad chills here. And daughter...
It's a small rounded slot.
Goes there. That was the day. She pulled the mirror off its hinges, putting on her mother's makeup. The taste of blood and lipstick stayed in her mouth until the very end. Oh, man. This is trippy. Oh, this is wicked fucking cool. Aww. It's a T. A little T block. It is a pretty blue. How about you just lay down and chill out? How's that? Can you do that for me? Can you do that for chat? Can you do that for your ball? Can you do that for Mr. Unicorn? You're in kind of a mood today. There you go. See, that wasn't so hard. It wasn't the most difficultest thing in the world to do. Huh. That one's got its head ripped off. TH. Okay, so I came from this way. Oh, no, 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 no. We are not popping balloons. This is not going to be some it shit. I'm in trouble now. D. Oh god, if they spell death. If those blocks spell death. Called it. What else would they spell? Welcome! Welcome to Costco. I love you. Do I have to pop all the balloons? That balloon farted. I don't know if I have to pop all these balloons. Gomez is in the same mood, very anxious. Yeah, he's just, he's going back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth.
Put something in here. This seems correct, but something with the reflection is wrong.
I mean... Or is it hated?
Creepy, but nothing happened.
Let's see. My stomach is screaming. I have to go grab a snack in just a sec, guys. Yay! Come hither. I'm having a party for you. She's behind me that way. Hey, lady. I kind of feel bad. I'm not going to lie. She wanted to die. Only someone as selfish as you who tried to take that away from her. Glad to see you failed. I'm sorry. Can't jump up on that. Oh. Oh my, do I blow this popsicle stand? Just... Matey! How are you, darling? Welcome in. What do you think about this game? You're thinking about playing it, but you would like other people's opinions. So far, I'm loving it. I am loving it. I am a huge fan of spoopy games such as these. And thus far, I highly recommend it, my dear. Ooh, she crying still. See, I gotta run to the bank to meet up with Raven. If you're still on when I get back, you'll definitely be back to vibe. Well, excellent. Well, have fun with Raven. I will see you soon, because I will be on probably for... Is it Friday? At least 3 more hours. At least. Have fun with Raven. Tell Raven I said hi. Aww. Virginia. Don't cry.
It's okay. I see you.
Virginia, you're pretty.
You can rest now.
Matey, I will tell you.
Be capable of doing something like this.
I gotta tell you something. You get an achievement for Game of the Year early in the game for something mind-blowingly amazing. It's simple to achieve. And I truly hope that you play this game just to experience that achievement. It has to do with one of these types of little babies.
Without some sort of outside influence. I promise you, Miss Rule, I'll get to the bottom of this.
We'll take care of him, Ms. Rule. You may be back before then. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will tell him. Excellent. You enjoy as well, dear. Take care. Am I good here?
I think I'm ready now. We can talk about the scars. My face.
If you'd like, yes.
I appreciate you not asking me about them. I mean, I do see you looking at them. Everyone does all the time anyway.
I'm listening.
Naturally. Oh, no. Ba, 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 ba. Should I be going back now?
When I was a kid, my mom, she used to sign me up for, like, Little Miss whatever the hell. You know,
Whatever the hell.
like these beauty pageants. For this one, I was practicing at home, and I was in the bathroom just playing with, like, some of my mom's makeup, and then I...
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Take your time.
Was her mom abusive?
I just slipped. I don't know. I lost my
Oh.
balance and I grabbed the mirror cabinet and the whole thing just fell apart.
Oh.
I hate her, my mother. She made me go anyway.
Made you go where?
Oh, that's sad.
Out. To the pageant, to school, everywhere, with a busted up face and stitches. She's a monster and a liar. She told me I was still pretty. She said people wouldn't judge me. Guess what? They did. They look at me with pity. I look back at them with hatred. I hate her. I hate everyone.
I understand.
Stop looking at me.
Guys, I gotta just like reach around the corner. Just I gotta grab a little snacky. I got a hungry belly. Hang on. That's better. Go to sleep, buddy. Yum. All right. Go. No kitty. I feel like there's going to be 4 more chapters. Cool game. Cool game.
Desmond, darling?
Who said that?
Why, I did, of course.
Kitty baby.
How? You can talk now?
I mean, you could argue that I always could, and you just didn't care to listen. Look, let's not waste any more time on how unbelievable this all may be, and tackle the situation at hand. You are going to die, Desmond. If
Desmond
you
be
get to
tripping.
the bottom of all this madness. Simply, you must keep a level head and find a way through this. I will help you as best as I possibly can. Now, concentrate. We might have some answers.
Tom. Tom might have the answers.
I don't know. This is weird.
Patience, Desmond. Patience and grace.
It's like Jerry's talking
Patience.
cat.
My patience.
Don't you find it curious? You can enter Virginia's apartment and she doesn't even live here. Something strange is happening. You would benefit from knowing what that is.
It sounds like a plan.
Can I pet you now? Can I please pet you now? Thank you. Googie.
Don't you have better things to do?
Nope.
Alright, let's keep it moving. Right there, behind the ears. Oh, good.
Why would you want to do anything else?
I get it. You like me. You can stop now.
Oh, one more time, for good measure.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Ah, heckin', one more is fine. Wait, you won't let me. You won't. She won't let me pet her.
You keep seeing these pills everywhere. Glowing blue.
She actually
happens if
made
you
me
collect
stop
them all?
petting her. No, 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 no. Why? You are in a mood today, dude. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter, baby cakes?
Try looking around the building whenever you get the chance. Who knows? You might find something new.
Let me pet you again. Urgh. Boop, boop, virtual boops. Boop. I
Don't let
booped
that
you.
flashlight run out of juice. Let's be honest. Your eyes are not as good as mine.
Boop, boop. I love you, little ghost baby. Boundaries,
Take
Lizzie.
a look through your mirror shard sometimes. You might see things you normally wouldn't.
I'll tell you when I've had enough. Little
That
kitty.
mirror shard can be very useful.
Press O to meow. The kitty does talk. That's why it's the best game ever. Phew. Goodbye, sweet lady.
I'll be here.
You fucking better be, Tanya. Love the shit out of you. Kind of feel like we should go back to the basement. For some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Bye, Tanya. Love you. The waiting is the hardest part. Boop. Come on. Living in Alabama. Living in Alabama. Hiya. Yeah. Yeah. Enduramin. Ooh, that looks good. I suppose I can't go through that yet without a gas mask. where to get a gas mask. G. Willigers. Excuse me. How to get the gas mask from the boiler room? Hello? Oh, I know. Detectinol. No. I had to have been in here. Detectinol. It's gotta, you gotta bust through that. Meow. Yeah, let me, let's see, where... Okay. Where's the fucked up vent again? Wasn't it... Oh, it was under the elevator. No, but you couldn't bust that one open because it wasn't weak. Right? Think. Think. No, I mean, that one is... No, you can't even get in there anyway. How to get in the boiler room. How to get in the boiler room. I bet you I'm passing something. How to get into the boiler room. Maintenance vents. Wait. Let's go past the boiler room. Up and out this way. Maybe I should go this way. Is this into it? Ah, bingo. Alright, floor's lava. Damn it. I couldn't jump. Motherfucker. Don't forget to take your pills. I need the gas mask for that. But what's... floor is lava. The straps are broken.
Should help with the gas. Too much for one man.
Okay, so that's a new interesting. Okay, can't. There and I can't. Does this... Oh, it keeps going? Beautiful. Now we're cooking with weird gas.
I don't want to move forward.
Okay. Pussy, you have a gas mask. Nothing good for you waits upstairs. If I were you, I'd get nice and comfy down here. Well, guess what? I just might. Take your dice. G-Tectinol. You know what, guys? I think I might actually need to take a quick 5-minute break. Oh, why does Conker hate me? Oh, that was so good. Thanks, Conker, for the redeem. That was so good, you almost feel bad. You don't feel bad. You don't feel bad for one teeny second. So far we've learned that change is inevitable. You either get with the times or the world changes without you. You kinda do. Only because everybody else is scared. The funny thing is, that is, the sound alerts, they're the same volume. Let me, same volume as my system. So I'll turn that down. Same as what? As a rocket ship blasting up? No, it's like all the other settings in my system. That's not funny. Yeah, you're probably right that I don't give a fucking shit that I scared you. I can't. Come on. I think that may have changed it. I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I tried to mess with the setting, but we'll see if that works. Lizzie thinks that... Only sometimes. Like, in the mornings, afternoons, and nights. Mouse. You're welcome, darling. You are welcome, darling. That's all. Just those times. Yeah. Just those times. Morning, noon, and night. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What? Guys are gonna be the death of me, swear to God. Oh, it's beautifully purple everywhere. I love it and hate it all at the same time. If you're reading this, this means I was right. Oh, found it.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Wi-Fi. What? Find the truth. Yeah, parkour. I think my heart has gone back to its normal rhythm now, so. Thanks, Conker. Such a gentleman. Conker just wants to murder Lizzie. Is that better? Is that a little lower? A little better? Parkour, get that parkour, yeah! Better. Okay, good. Even though Meow Rave should be turned the up. That's fine. Meow, 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 meow. Why is that angry, Lizzie? Hey, Conker. Conker, guess what? I'm not mad about that, but guess what? Never mind. I shouldn't say it on stream. Never mind. Alan! 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 Yeah, I was gonna say swing and a miss on that one, Conquer. Gonna insult me, at least spell your right. Huh, huh, huh. Gotta use the apostrophes. Yes, you do. Oh, fuck yeah, snacks. More snacks. Alan! Alan! Doc Wales told me to write, so I'm writing. Even though I don't want to write. What I want to do is scream at people. A woman by the lighthouse today told her meathead boyfriend I was looking at her funny, and he punched me right in the gut. I wish I could bury both of them in the ground. I'm so mad I'm seeing red. Ooh, steamy staircase to the attic. That can't be scary or anything. Oh, dripping with black tar, or most likely blood.
It's cold in here. There's unnatural darkness here.
Oh, I
don't want to step any closer.
Apparently not. Well, we'll just circle back. Utilitize. I've been in there. I don't know how many more times I'm gonna go in there. Oh, I wonder what room number be a good guess for the safe. Have I been in here?
It's blocked from the other side.
It's blocked from the other side.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh, more steamy gases I can't go through yet, huh? Ooh. Hidden in shadows. Barbed wire and crosshairs. Why do I feel like I'm going around in circles?
It's blocked from the other side.
Because I fucking am. Idiot. Lizzie's a dumbass. Oh, there's a monster. There's 2 monsters. Oh, about to have a nervous breakthrough. It's like, what? They're over here? I can't tell where. Ah. Oh my god. There we go. I'm so much of a better shot with mouse sometimes. Her name is Lizzie. How?
Is your next step going to be your last? What danger lurks at the next
Good luck, Lizzie. I'll be back.
corner's got their
Thank you for the
sights
alert,
straight on
darling.
you right
Thank you for your
now.
help so far.
Welcome to uncertainty.
Oh, he's welcoming me to uncertainty now. Or is it like jungly over there? Pill Pop and Boomer. She calls herself Lizzie Bear. Conquer makes her jump scare. Lizzie! Lizzie Bear. She's the coolest bear out there. BK Burger King. She's the coolest bear with hair. Home coin! Fuck yeah! Nice theme song. Thanks, Brian! How you doing, darling? Gomez has his job, though. Jump scare! I can see that. Jump scare! Yes, I'm aware of the lights flickering in this section of the floor. It will be fixed when I can get a hold of our electrician, Gary. Until then, please don't try and light the hallway yourself. No candles, no fires, no flare guns. Be patient. Superintendent.
Too much for one man.
That's what she said. Oh my Lanta. Today was full of foolery. Really? Do tell if you'd like.
I might be able to put this with something.
More money. Was it full of tomfoolery? I just need more snacks. What year is it? I don't know. $1997, bitches. That's what I figured. That's when the accident was. Sometimes her brain works, guys. BK Burger King. See, 97. The Milton Gazette. That's your favorite song, Konka. Double Whopper with onion. Oh, fuck yeah, onion rings. I love Burger King's onion rings. Column by Janice Rex. Last night, Milton Haveners welcomed the new year in style with a raucous party in the town square that included fireworks, line dancing, and a musical performance by the town choir. At the top of the evening, Mayor Barry Vaughn gave his annual address. Thanks to big players like Meyer Pharmaceuticals and Homomart reinvigorating our local market, 1997 is going to be our biggest year yet, he declared to a cheering crowd of hopeful townsfolk. Fabulous. Fast denied. Floor's lava. Where else can I go in here? You always forget that Burger King has onion rings?
It has a small coin slot.
I don't know, purple. Detectinol. Pill poppin' boomer. You know, I feel attacked. Didn't I? What? I'm trying to do stuff. Two can play that game, mister. No, I'm good. Sure. Where do I go? All right. Let's go purple. You have steak fries, tater tots, and waffle fries, but no onion rings, and the munchies have kicked in. I vote waffle fries. Should I be back in here? You know what? I have the other tape. I need to go back to the office. That's what it is. That's what it is. I believe, right? Yes. Alan! 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 Right, where... The Fook is the elevator, though. If I was the elevator, I would be here. Alright, here's the deal. I'm going to the second floor, but I need to take a quick break. I'm going to run upstairs to the little bear's room. Grab myself a, I don't know. Something different to drink. I don't know. I don't know. I still got my Red Bull. Whatever. We'll see. Maybe I want another coffee. We'll see what happens when I go upstairs. What I decide to do. Anywho. Chat. I will be back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will be back very, very shortly. So sit tight or go get a drink or a snack or do whatever you need, and I will meet you back here very shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Hell's water when it dries. There's a world of change. It's right before your eyes. When there's a change of scene, we're visual scene. In seconds, performance lenses change to provide fast, accurate eye protection. Looking to the future to bring you fashion eye protection today.
America's favorite roommates and Britain's favorite roommates are now sharing the same hour. First, it's Three's Company, and then Man About the House, the hilarious British original that first showed how one male and two attractive females can share the same apartment without sharing the same bedroom. Three's Company at 6, Man About the House at 6:30, starting Monday, June 6th, weeknights on 5.
The choice is 5.
At your own pace.
The sound comes out, and we don't think about the sound. I don't think about the sound. You just play, because you know your instrument, and you react to the music that's happening around you, and it comes out in specific languages, I suppose, that you've practiced and worked on and studied. And music happens. Music happens.
Doing drugs is like being on top of the world. Everyone says so. Everyone seems to be having one dandy old time. Hey, it's part of growing up. Or is it? Before you go and do something you've never done before, you just better know what you're jumping into.
Hi guys. Thank you for being patient. Decided to make a little bit of noms for myself. Well, because Cora reminded me. Like, yeah, you should definitely eat. Like, looking at the clock, I'm like, yeah, it's almost dinner. Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Mocha is an angel. We're absolutely cool. Well, I'm cool with Mocha. So, absolutely. And yeah, Gomez, just letting you know, I feel like this is what it's turning into. Unicorn TV. Ooh, hello, hello. Tom's being a butt. He's just in a mood. Tom says he vouches for you. He vouches for you, huh? She's cool with you too. Good. Good. Messy hair. Gotta reassess my setup here at some point. I'm glad we're both cool with each other now. I think better this or that. We'll stick with that for now. BK Burger King. It's not what's for dinner, but it's still wicked good.
Too much for one man.
That's what she said. What?
Alan Shore, the one-man freak show.
Rude.
Your other patients seem well adjusted by comparison. From the first moment he stepped into your office, you knew he was doomed. Have fun?
Wow. He's a gem, huh? This guy, I'm telling you. Definitely don't look forward to his phone calls. Tanya's there! But, before I do that... The roof! The roof!
Looks like some sort of a radio device.
On the radio, on the radio. Hey, I'm KB. How are you, darling? Whose mind are we in? That sound as it ain't none of ours. Desmond's. But his isn't really either.
Refreshing.
Refreshing. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh! Recall the truth. The truth is out there. Remember? The truth. Ooh, trippy. Moon! How you doing, MKB? Happy Friday the 13th. I guess we're just, flooded with memories here. Going to assume we need some form of radio device. Isn't in here. +2.
Is there a link between Virginia and Alan?
I don't know.
It out.
I guess I'm about to find out.
Be careful, Desmond.
May I pet you, please? Let me love you again.
Time to play another tape.
Head on a swivel, Desmond.
Oh, Tonya, come back! Tonya! Tonya, come back! I love you. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing alright. Quarter to noon. Alright, let's go learn about our boy Alan. Everything.
Oh man, Doc, it's just weird. As in, I feel weird, like I'm weird all the time. You know, I'm not saying this right. People think I'm weird, and it's cool, I am, but I shouldn't feel weird, right?
It's not alarming, right? Ooh. I almost responded to that very unwisely, Gomez.
How exactly do you feel weird?
Off, odd, slightly tilted.
Tilted!
I've had these nightmares ever since I can remember. I've always had these horrific dreams I can't explain. They recur, man, like there are themes in them that keep coming back. And honestly, Doc, it's been such a constant that I
gonna sing the song? As you did? Why are there bones everywhere? Very good, Gomez. Proud of you, Gomez. What song? What song are you talking about, MKB? I was merely acting like a child. In my mind.
Have you ever seen anyone about these recurring nightmares?
Like a shrink like you? No. Honestly, for the longest time, I thought it was normal life to wake up sweating, to see things in the dark, frightful things.
He is into harming he's a whale fisherman? Oh, Jolene! Toe beans. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. They are whales. Jolene. Toe beans.
What is it that frightens you, Alan?
See, that's the thing I don't get. My whole life, I could feel the presence of shadows. I could hear sorrow in the dark. It's poetic, man. I know. I got so
It's on
paralyzed
YouTube.
by dread that I began to like it. And people notice, you know, I say weird stuff sometimes, I guess. At some point, I just decided to live comfortably in this reality, maintaining a beacon of light over a sea of darkness, alone and afraid. But I'd be lying if I didn't admit that being swallowed by darkness or sinking in the depths, it makes me feel alive, man.
It's electric. Okay, this guy does something with whale boat, whale watching, whale boating, I don't know. Me and Kenny don't give a fuck about whales. Meow, meow, meow. Your mom's torty has the best chili in so many different colors. Patmos. Look at you, Mr. Private Detective. What do you think is all behind this? Bigfoot? Aliens? Big bad government officials? Shed some light on the situation, why don't you? See, if you don't go where you're supposed to go, you find shit. Oh wow, that's pretty. What a creep. Just up there staring at me. Are you still up there? He's still up there. How about now? Yep, still up there. He's still up there. And he's gone. Stay in the light. What's near me? Uh-oh. I'll be over there in a second. Alright, I'll bite. But not because you asked. Jesus fucking Christ, that's bright. Jesus! What the fuck was that? I'm gonna restore the light. I'm gonna assume that one, so it's not blood red and looking to destroy everything. There's something purple over there. What did I just tell you? That was a hard guess. That was a hardcore guess. That really hurt! That's so fucked up! What's that? Ooh. Okay. Oh my God. Restore the light. Here it comes. Aha! Hi, Jake. How you doing, darling? But the light and the dark will hurt you. Perhaps like him, you should get a job at the lighthouse. I know. I'm afraid. I thought it was naked and afraid. I don't know. I don't really watch the show. Okay, so it doesn't go all the way up on land. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How's Jake doing on this Friday the 13th?
In Greek mythology, Icarus flies too close to the sun and it kills him. I'll spare you the analogy. In our story, you're going to bring the sun to Alan, and the both of you will burn.
Fine gentleman he is, that man on the other end of the line. You're good, just tired. Long day? How you feeling? Road checkpoint? This feels like Tarkov suddenly. I mean, hell, I have a piece of glass wrapped in linen for a weapon. It basically is Tarkov right now. Look at those signs. Okay. Get to the lighthouse. I am here. Sign to the left of me is down there, so I want to bang a right, ideally, but we're going left because I'm Lizzie and that's just how I do. Feeling okay? Your shoulder hurts. I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright myself. Oh, get the fuck out of here, would ya? Not you, Jake. How many times? Ah. You have to shoot them like 110 times. Those are some evil looking birds. There's some metal fucking birds. Column by Jorge Avalos. Oh man, is that the same Jorge that works at Alma Mart? Cause he is my dude. He helped me out in a pinch. What else could it be but a high-powered EMP, says Lenny Crumb as he puts the final touches on the sign that reads Planet Home, one of the several homemade signs by the locals today at the Extraterrestrials of Milton biannual gathering. Theories and conspiracies could be heard at every turn as residents try to make sense of the recent sudden blackouts around the county. Look, it probably malfunctioned when the aliens approached Earth, or they did it on purpose, says Lenny. This is far from the only speculation we've heard over the last few days, and it's important to note that it doesn't seem to be receiving much, if any, attention from other news sources. While as investigative journalist doesn't wish to raise any red flags, I can't help but wonder why that is. Have we finally stumbled onto a real conspiracy? One that is being closely monitored by government suits and protected by a gag order? Or are we reading too much into the mundane? This and more on the next edition of Milton Mysteries, February 6, 1997. $112 times. Ah, thank you for the count. Moon! Just this shot right here makes me want to watch The Mighty Boosh. The Mighty Boosh. You know I like a game when I actually want / miss the mannequins. Back in this level. They were just, you know... They were good dudes. Samantha? She gave me some meds. Dave hooked me up with the key to his locker. Dave, Jorge, Samantha, I will never forget you. I don't know how off the beaten path I can go. How open is this? Is a pretty open freaking game. Ow!
Not bad.
Not bad. That was scary. Yes, so at the moment, Jake, I have this giant ass light bulb, and I have to replace the light in the lighthouse so that that doesn't continue happening. Oh, god damn. Ow, ow. Oh, shit. Does that have fucking shields? Oh. Not even a good shot with the mouse. Oh, oh my god. Took a break from playing Ocarina a little while ago and I missed up here already. Any advice? Google. Google images if you really need to. I am effed in the ammo category. Alright. Let's see. On the road next to the Icarus Lighthouse. Description. I thought it was a blown tire at first, but then the asphalt in the road is melting or something. Truck stopped short a few hundred feet. Ocarina of Time, Thick Fairy. It was Thick Fairies. That's how I typed it. Ocarina of Time, Thick Fairy. And it came up just like that. F'd in the ammo category, yep. F'd in the A. Right in the ammo category. 1, 2, 3. And green light. Shoom, 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 shim, shim, shibbity shoom. Shim, shim, shibbity shoom. Oh man, take that shit off. Oh, here we go. Ah, I see what happened there. That was... Darcy man.
Delicious.
Delicious. Okay. Ow, you son of a fucking bitch. You have to hit them so precisely, and they do such a weird little wiggle waggle. It's you and me and 10 others, Darcy and Mon. You teach me I'll be and true, Darcy and Mon. They look like they're dancing. Oh, horse shit. What? You know what? You do your thing, monster. I'm gonna go, try looting again. Can't get in there? Son of a bitch. Could have done it. Yep. Ah, yes, there's the thing. Okay. Hello?
As he climbed higher and higher in the sky, do you think Icarus contemplated how weird a person he was? Why can't he just be normal? Do you think his parents pushed him to be a lawyer? To be a doctor? Like your parents did?
Ooh, rude.
It's blocked from the other side.
It's blocked from the other side. I'm probably gonna sing that every time. And I'm not even a huge fan of hers. Pretty sure I could bash that open. Come on. I must have meowed 1,000 times. You just had awful onion rings? Well, how awful were they? And, you know, you can't really have awful onion rings. I mean, they could be disappointing, but not awful. Alright. I'm looking at you through the glass. I can't see fucking thing anymore. Okay, so let's just move onwards and upwards because I don't believe I can get in there yet. No, I can, but how? I've never had Sonic, Brian. Only because they didn't have one around here for the longest time, and when they did get it, there was like 100 million miles of traffic where they actually had to have cops guide traffic, and we just never really went there, so it was kind of like, eh. We'll try it eventually. Eventually has not come yet. Excuse me. Don't want to walk in the tar. I don't want to walk in the tar. He wouldn't go into those circumstances either. Yeah, it was, Ah! No, 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 no. Chop, chop, chop. Ah, okay, good. That didn't hurt. Ooh, chips. As investigation is ongoing, according to Milton Haven Sheriff's Office, the details of the above-mentioned phone call must remain undisclosed. But this reporter and Homo Mart Employee of the Month has a knack for getting in trouble in order to get at the truth. Thank you, Dossie. More to follow on the Milton Mysteries. If you ever do, you could make a short spreadsheet of things you should try. Obviously, you wouldn't have to get everything. Oh, no. I would see that as a challenge, and I would try. You like hitting DQ sometimes. Gotta jump state lines, but it's so worth it! Sounds like it's prohibited where you are. I know it's not, but it just sounds like it, and it's funny. Icarus Lighthouse, authorized to be constructed by President Harrison in 1889 and completed in 1891 at a cost of $22,300. When it was completed, it stood 300 feet from the edge of the cliff. The tower is 28 feet in diameter, of an octagonal shape, and 80 feet to the lantern. Also, who cares? We're all gonna die sooner or later, and these facts mean nothing. Are you even sure that you're really standing here reading this? Maybe this is some sort of horrific fever dream. Here's a random number of 300,000. Alan Shore was burned alive by the government. Dangerous chemical and bioagents have been detected, which may lead to serious injury, illness, or death. Okay. Just wanted to see it. It was a different kind of gaseous stuff. What in the actual fuck is that? Ah! Use lights to combat the shade. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is shade? Oh, thank you so much, Conker, for the gifted sub. What? Can we not? Can we not? Can we please not? Ow! Floor's lava! Floor's lava! Ow! 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 Sounds like a breakcore sound. Ah!
Door leading to the courtyard.
Stop it! Ah! Ah! How does one do such a thing? Ah! No you don't. No you don't. No you don't. Ugh, I hate that. I actually have goosebumps right now. Okay. What the actual H? I'm not the one running, you are. Oh, weren't there batteries around here somewhere? Fuck. What does this paper say? Maniac probably melted keys to get on this house management. Here's about this. Get someone to go in there and I'm not gonna set 4. Okay. Well then come here. Oh, it opened the door for me?
It's a fuse box.
Oh, dead fuse. Awesome. Yeah. I have 11%.
Something stops me from getting closer.
Get out of here, my dude. I'm about to die. You died. Oh my goodness. No, I'm saying I would for you. I worded that wrong. Hell yeah. No, 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 no. I know that. I would absolutely see that as a challenge, and I would absolutely try to eat as much as I could on that spreadsheet. Thank you again, Conquer. I appreciate that. Ah, you're a gummy bear now. You got gummy bear things. I like gummy bears. Yes. My sub badges are gummy bears. Depending how long you've been a subscriber, you get a different color gummy bear. That.
The door leading to the nothing.
Does that go under here? Or is it supposed to follow me under this way? Or will he definitely not come up here? Hi, babe. Come up here? Oh, what's the ultimate gummy bear? I mean, IRL? Pineapple? You're not gonna like that. Oh, I forget what the colors I did. What colors did I do? What colors did I do? Ah, hi buddy. All right. 1 month is green, 2 is yellow, 3 is light blue, 6 is red, 9 is clear, which is pineapple. 1 year is light purple, 1.5. What are you doing, buddy? 1.5 is the Lizzie Bear purple. 2 years and up. You gotta find out. You gotta find out. Yeah, the pineapple gummy bears are perfect. Do you want to be here with Mr. Ball? Oh my god. Is this your bestest? Is this your bestest? You want to snuggle on mommy's lap, I know, but I have lots of things I'm doing at the moment.
That's not what I meant.
So, he comes up here and then goes up in here. Maybe? Huh. I understand you have to combat it with the light.
Atkins.
So that's mine, that's spicy, and you will not have a good time if you eat that. Ooh, Lizzie, I forgot to tell you. What did you forget to tell me, Brian? What did Brian forget to tell me? You got more yarn! Nice! What are you planning on working on next? Come on, get out of here with your bullshit. It's a large electrical fuse. I just need another one of them.
No dice.
No dice, he says. Sounds like a fucking breakcore song. Alright. Where's the other fuse? I think if I gotta just follow these lines, right? Just that one.
I can help them see. My eyes. Get off of me.
No, you get off of me. It's gotta be over there. Where's the opening to that? Over this way. And then... You just wanted help. You can't see a bright side. Get out of here with your bullshit. Let me... Still want to try this beanie again? Hell yeah, I bet you can do it. What color do you want to do? Oh, get out of here with your bullshit, Alan. Look at me, look at me.
It's a fuse box. Oh, come on.
You know what? Maybe I should go and get that other fuse. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, would you get the fuck out of here? I see what you have to do. Okay, there's not a bunch of multiples. You just work in... Okay. I get it. Hiya. 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 If this bitch comes in here.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Yeah, because the whole place was burned down. Take a look at yourself through the looking glass and see how shrouded in darkness Alan's mind could be.
Guess not. The lantern is off.
Very good. Illuminated. Make it bright. Okay, so torch the place. Still has some oil left in it. I was in the tower when it happened. I took the route down the cliffs and to the boathouse, following as I fumbled around, unable to see.
It's out of fuel.
Do I have to do this in every room?
The lantern is off. No luck.
No dice, huh? Shouldn't use that. Let's see, anything behind me? Oh, there's some right here. This is so badass!
It's an old oil lantern.
Of all the nightmares I'd had to date, this must be the worst. My light went out and there was an accident. Oh god, it's all my fault. The void. In the void. See? Look at whales. Oh god. We are in a Gojira music video, aren't we? Darkness in the way.
The lantern is off.
Monsters I was told that I was making up have now stepped forth out of the shadows. confusing. If any of you guys like horror games, psychological horror games, this one's truly fun and truly interesting. I did make coffee. I was just having my dinner first. Darkness. The darkness. I don't want to light the fire. Flawed, but fixable. And I will say, if you guys get K-Cups, the Starbucks K-Cups are pretty good. I like the Veranda blend. What was dinner? Oh my god, Lizzie. I'm like literally still here and stuff. Isn't that so Gucci? I was like, you know, lurking. I like totes appreciate your lurk in Somniosis. I like totes just like felt your presence. What was dinner? It was leftovers. It was beef and basil. So it was kind of spicy over some white rice. We got takeout last night. So I got that going on. My water. Rest of my Red Bull. Some coffee. And like Valley Girl time. Obvi. In the middle of writing a parody song. It's about the folks I told you about. It's how I tell these stories. I'm not singing. I'm not singing. I can't on cue, but I will read a story. Okay, so that ship is like death. It like bears death's name. So like I managed to find like one of those guns. It's like the ones that you shoot and it's like it's kind of like a firework gun. I think they call them like flare guns or whatever. But it was like inside the belly of like the beast. It was like so intense. And guess what? I am not afraid to use it at all. I am like such a badass bitch. Now the thing is, where do I like even use it?
It's out of fuel. Nothing. It's an old oil lantern.
Then why don't you put fuel in it? Duh. Like, do I have to think of everything in here? Oh my god, it's totes Cubby. Hi, babe. No, you weren't even gonna like make me sing it. Like, you're not even gonna sing it. You won't unless you want to make someone's ears bleed. Ew, can they like even bleed though? Do they bleed? Would I sing your like parody birthday song, Lizzie? Do you like have one? Do you like have a song? Oh my god, it's like totes Bizarro, how are you? Conquer, it's... You spelled it completely wrong. It's called Coco Chanel. Not whatever you wrote. Coco Chanel.
It's out of fuel.
Duh.
It's an old oil lantern.
Yeah, like... What even... I don't know what even you were trying to say, but... Just like it. Coco Chanel. That's like beyond Gucci. That's like fetchest of fetch. By like my light, the darkness will burn. I will need to call Almonds. He would understand. I'm right? Well, yeah, I know I'm right. You feel ashamed now? Oh my god, don't be like over dramatic, Conquer. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to let you know.
The lantern is off.
Oh my god. What is going on? Ew! It's getting all over my shoes! Ew! Heal me, Doc. How about you first clean yourself up? I'm sure there's a towel or something around here. There was plenty of cars. One of their glove boxes probably has a napkin in it. Go clean yourself up, bae, and then you'll be fine to talk to me. Maybe. If you're lucky. Lick House Courtyard? Who wouldn't understand? Oh my god, Becky doesn't understand anything. Becky, like, doesn't even understand how to tie her shoes, even. You think you should go now? You feel like I've... Oh my god. Why are you being so overdramatic, Conquer? I was just trying to inform you. Whatever. Becky literally doesn't understand anything that doesn't involve the dollar store and tripping in the cafetorium. Conquer thinks Becky is cute. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess to peaches or onlys or whatever. I don't know. What is it? To peaches or macaroni? Whatever people say. But, just letting you know. Becky's a bitch. So, keep that in mind.
It's a fuse box.
Valley Girl out. To peach macaroni, right? That's what I thought it was. You really like cheese and macaroni? That's it.
The door leading to the courtyard is locked.
Oh my god. There we go. Slicey dicey. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Not sure what I was just trying to accomplish there, but Agent instructions are to take all highly flammable containers out of from the bay where the and move them indoors. No smoking, flare guns, or explosives near this crap. Keep an eye on that driver smoking around transport. If he gives you about it, arrest him. Rude? What if I did like this though? It like won't even let me. Conquer. Bizarro, you love it. I'm slowly transforming. To peaches and macaroni. Peaches or macaroni? Bizarro. You too could be a Valley girl. No, the link sent. It certainly did. Stop it. What's that, guys?
Sorry, I am.
I almost just spit my water out. Honey bunches of dumb shit. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. Honey bunches of bullshit. Quote of the day. That's enough of you and your honey bunch is all dumb shit. That was good. That was real good. Use lights to combat the shade. Find a fire source to clear the blockage in the lighthouse. Welcome to Icarus Point, a guided tour of one of the oldest lighthouses in the Pacific Northwest. We start our tour at the Lighthouse Museum, a faithful recreation of the original lighthouse keeper lodging. Our tour continues in the courtyard, which offers a breathtaking view of Patmos Bay. If you're feeling bold, take the route beneath the courtyard to visit Old Boathouse. Finally, we end our tour at the top of the lighthouse, where the red light of damnation will devour your eternal soul. We hope you enjoy your time at Icarus Point, and if a certain therapist is reading this, we look forward to seeing you die. This game just gives you the warm fuzzies.
It's a fuse box.
It's a juice box. Fuck. Why am I running? Because I just don't want to be near you. Whew. Get out of here! Yeah, you have all my permission. Steph Harry gives you those. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gross. You're not sorry. You're not sorry for a second.
It's a fuse box.
That's better than yesterday though, okay? Ignoring his father's instructions not to fly too close to the sun, and it, in turn, melting the wax of his wings, Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean, where he found his death in the hands of his Hubris. Hubris? I never knew how to, pronounce that very well. Want to go down there and poke at the dead body? Say, what? Is a dead body? Hey, wanna go see a dead body? Or does it stand by me? I don't see a train. Hubris, thank you. A huge brie? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't put it past you. Oh, no, 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 no! Man. Alright, Darkness, get out of here with your bullshit. Sick of it. Prefer you to— oh, it's a door.
It's blocked from the other side.
How? It's blocked from the other side. You know, nice try. A for effort. Ow.
I should sit in the boat first.
I'm in the boat.
I should sit in the boat first. I should sit in the boat first.
What do you fucking call that, my dude?
Refreshing.
Delicious.
I should sit in the boat first.
Whoa, not doing that. Ah, crank wheel. There we go. I'm getting nervous.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
Oh, okay.
I should sit in the boat first.
I'm in the boat. I gotta go get something on there, don't I? Back out here, don't I? Probably. Well, now I can't because now... Or can I? Yeah. Well, would you look at that? Lowering a small boat into the water is a two-man job. Do not attempt to lower the boat on your own. Once a person is safely in the boat, a second person will use the crank to slow. Okay, we do need that crank. Thanks.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Yeah, no kidding. I wish I could just pop back out there. Okay, so.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
I have to push it just a little bit. So that when it shuts, I can still get through, right?
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
And now I can't do that.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
Hey, listen, you should sit on the boat first. I think I know what I have to do.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Okay.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
I fucking heard you. This guy's a Navi. For sure. There we go. What? Okay. There we go.
I should sit in the boat first.
I'm in the fucking boat. You gotta be fucking kidding me. After all that.
I gotta show you something.
Excuse me. Well, at least it brings me just here. That's fine. I didn't like it. Get the crank. Use the crank.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we yeah. I think like a little bit more. Should be good. Yeah. Beautiful.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Guess what, Lizzie? The other day I went to my brother's room to bitch with him about something he was playing. High on Life! Nice! Oh, that's awesome! Is he loving it? Oh, also, those were your brothers, right? In the lightsaber picture? Because that was adorable.
I should sit in the boat first. I should sit in the boat first.
You know, I'm just... What am I doing wrong here? Aww, that's so cute! For sure. You on the left? Well, I knew that. Your brother in the middle. And a friend of yours on the right. Sorry, you've been super busy. That's fine. The game is awesome. This game is wicked, wicked cool.
I should sit in the boat first. It's a base for a crank wheel.
Okay. Whoa! You wish you could be of help, but you've never played this? Hey, it's all good. It is all good. I appreciate it, though. They're awesome lightsabers. They don't look like just like the cheesy, cheap ones. Looks like they got some oomph to them. They make noise. That's fantastic. I love that you each have one. It's like, you know when a picture just makes you happy? That just makes me happy. Just looks like you guys are having a blast together, you know?
Something with these waters feels off.
Hey, Rabbit! Hi, darling. Told you I'd still be here. I told you. I told you I'd still be here.
I can't carry that much ammo.
New orders. Blow it up. In case they haven't already left for storage elsewhere, if the barrels are flammable, stack them up and blow them to hell. Try and contain it to areas that will block access to. This includes seal this area shut. No witnesses. Signed. Chilling with Raven. Buffalo Wild Wings. He said, hey. Hey, Raven. How are you? Hey, have some wings for me, please. I like the flats. Give me a flat. Have a flat for me. Oh, good lord, was it like totes cringe? Use the lights to combat the shade. Okay. Well, here I go shooting again. Oh. Wow, this game is awesome, Rabbit. If you like horror games and you like this type of like first person walking sim puzzle psych horror type of game, I recommend it. Wow. I even put my own gun together. Only because it's, well, is it of something someone posted, or was it like a clickbait roll your eyes cringy post? Because if it's something somebody posted, I'd prefer you don't post it in here. Ah! Look at me! You chicken. Thank you. Yeah, I'd prefer that. Thanks, Insomniosis. These murky waters are not an accurate reflection of this bay. When will my reflection show? in the world? So do I jump onto that? Or is that a bad thing? I don't know how I should get that. No, 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 no. Back the fuck up. Okay. Not sure what I should be doing here. Screenshot of a Facebook post that someone on Twitter yeah, I'd rather not have that posted in here. Do I shoot it? I need snacks. Oh, I have to walk out there on that beam to get the hanging thing. Fuck. For medicine. Oh, fuck that. I'm not, like, walking all the way back. I'm not tiptoeing. So what's everybody's plans for the weekend? That's what I want to know. What are we doing this weekend, guys?
Glad to see it's still good.
water we doing? I feel like more and more stuff just keeps appearing, and it's so eerie, and I love it. And I'm not sure how, but there she is. There she is. Find a fire source to clear the blockage in the lighthouse. Okay. Ow. Tell me. How does one get back to the lighthouse? You're hopefully doing nothing but finishing getting rid of this damn cold. How are you feeling? Feeling better at all? Where to go? Fight the darkness and find a fire source to clear the blockage in the lighthouse. You're stuffy today and you were clear before. You taking anything for it? I'm just riding it out. Well, I hear there's a flu going around. Corey's been a little, under the weather. Alright, I gotta get back up. Let's find a way back up. Ooh, have I gone through here? No. Just riding it out with Morticia's demon healing powers. The power of hell compels you.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Stay the fuck out of Thanatos. Thanatos? It's not safe. There's a major... That stuff is everywhere. It's highly dangerous, flammable, and will as high as a kite in a matter of minutes. Well, guess where I'm going. I'm going on the Thanatos? Thanatos? Acres away. We're shoving right off. We're shoving right off. Oh, I'm sorry.
I could probably break this with something.
Yippee!
Here. Stop.
Beep boop. This is stage 7 Klinger. Damn. That's how Tom usually is, but I don't know. He's been kind of like a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. He's kind of in that mood. Hey. I think I came in the other way. Should I go there? Fuck. Well, I have to. Okay. I'm not sure what the purpose of that was. Let's go on the other side again. Beep boop beep. Tom cuddles Mr. Unicorn. What did you cuddles your leg? Oh. If you only saw them upstairs. She seems like a baby. Little Morticia. A little baby girl. Little baby. I thought that said tomatoes don't want you here. On the paper. Tomatoes don't want you here.
Things keep getting stranger.
Me, wow. Just checking the old surroundings. What the fuck? I like this. How cool is this, guys?
No luck.
I need a giant ass key. Oh man, who are you? Samantha? Oops, sorry. I can't stand. I can't stand. Inez! Why am I... Okay. Shit's getting weird, man. There's teddies. Ah. All right. This is like that monster game when you're on that boat. One I didn't end up liking very much. Oh, that's freaky. I like it. On the radio. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Shiver me timbers. Hello? Oh, wait a minute. Is anyone back here? Is this an office? Man.
In his wings, and Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean where he drowned. You're flying too close to the sun, Desmond. Bad things happen to those who snoop.
You want the shades. Brian wants the shades. Oh, I was like, where are the shades? Shades are hither. Thanks. I'm going to be able to see real easily. Ah! Ah! Am I dying? Oh, flare gun. I supposed to do that? You died. It's all sunglasses. Blaming the sunglasses. Shoo, 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 shoo. Yeah. Here I go tripping again. Shoo. Whoosh. Oh! Oh!
I can't remember anything.
Welcome to my life, Desmond. It's me on the daily. What are you doing? This is so cool. Imagine being a little kid and finding this place and just...
Oh, come on.
This would be so cool to explore. It's a chair. What was heaven like? There was a shortage of chairs. Inez wasn't here. He'd be scared as hell as a kid. It'd be so much fun. Inez? I just have to read who that is. Or is that Samantha? It's Samantha!
Sammy, how you doing?
See? She hooked me up with some meds. Back at Homomart. Thanatos. This way. Near. Is this it? This one, right? Yeah? Yep. Right? No? Yeah. Come on, open the door for me. Open the door for me. Open the door for me. I can't. There we go. Is that the door to outside? Yep. I'm blaming the glasses. goes back up the stairs. Oof.
The sun melted away the wax in his wings, and
Achievement. Nope. I just noped.
Screw it. Here goes nothing.
No, 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 no. What did happen? Nothing spoopy in here, right? I didn't spoop my pants, did I?
Not bad. There's only so much I can carry.
Thunder Cell. Oh man, I gotta hop, don't I? Do I?
Danger. Miscalculation.
Wow. Shit. Where are you? Oops. Fuck. I don't have enough bullets. I hit you square in the face. Oh, fuck this. I can't see! You dead. That has to be 5 minutes. Ugh.
Danger. Miscalculation.
Sick. Find a way back to the lighthouse. Okay. Bibbidi bobbidi, get me the fuck off of this island. Bet you I gotta go that way. Shit. I thought maybe that was the right way to go because bad guys. You know, usually where you see bad guys is where you have to go. Oh, piece of glass, please guide me. Trying to see if there's something to walk on in the water, like the other area. Let's see. Boom! What else you got for me? Blow it up. Like, do I have to blow that up? I feel like it's telling me to blow that up so that falls. Mocha! Thank you for the follow. You have made the couch awfully comfy, Mocha. Excuse me, Mocha. Mocha. I didn't say anything about Mocha. I said thank you for joining Mocha. A new follower, Mocha. You have really good hearing from your kitchen, though. Have you met... Have you met Mocha? Oh, that spine, though. Do I go on there? What do I? It's a pretty badass Twitch name. I dig it. Why can't I? No, I be trippin', I be trippin', I be trippin'. Ooh, I have a confuzzle. I just feel like I have to chance pain.
Better get out of these waters.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. How's that whole sanity thing going? Live on last week on Live PD, one of the cars got hit. Well, just driving down the road? What? Find a way to the lighthouse. Find a way to the lighthouse. No.
Waters.
Trying, go. Guys. Can I just climb up these rocks? No. Why would I be able to? That'd be way too easy. Get back to the lighthouse. Go! Get back to the lighthouse. Get back to the lighthouse and don't die. Do I really have to explode those bones? Because I don't wanna. It's a nice little skeleton. Why would you want to do that to a creature's skeleton? So you can progress. Pills are sometimes hard to swallow. You are not. Woo! I got medication. Okay, does that help me? No. Glub, 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 glub. But it did not help me. Jump! Get out of the fucking water, dude. Do I really just have to shoot everything? I guess I do. I guess that is just the whole point of these flares. Alright, let's... So those destroy the darkness. I am going to just send it. Just gonna send it. Alright, here I go shooting again. Yeah! I knew it. I knew it. Rude. Milton Wolf. Find a way to exit Milton Wharf. I'm gonna go up there. Have you guys ever seen one of these up close? One of the boat carriers? Holy are they massive, and holy sh, are they cool.
It's blocked from the other side.
Come on, pallet jack, just open the fence right up, you'll be fine. Never been that close, but yeah, I've seen them before. They're fucking huge. I've been at a boatyard before. Holy shit. You're never gonna figure this out on your own, so I'll do the thinking for you. If you want to get over the fence and out of the wharf, you'll have to get... Hi!
This way leads to the top of the crane.
Higher altitude. Video game. Yeah. Can't get back there. I can't get back there. Can't stealth jump. Can I jump on it? Yep. Why would I want to? Excuse me. I have to blow something up that has a darkness. I just feel like blowing that up is worthless. Unless it's not. Thank you, Gomez. Well, I am gonna go just explode this because right now it's the only thing I can explode. Yes, but how do you get in there? Maybe with the stealth of running and jumping off of a... No. It's like I gotta put something on that. I couldn't... That doesn't do anything. Let's see. Maybe I should just... Well, I don't know, because I don't want to miss. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's he shooting? Yo. You. Alright, what do we got here? Sweet, Raisin Bran. Okay, so what even was that for? Just to get up there?
This way leads to the top of the crane.
Where'd you go? Is that it? Oh. Where'd you go, motherfucker? God damn, get the fuck out of here, you know? Get out of here with your honey bunches of bullshit. Oh my god. Authorize release the brakes on the container crane wheels. Score. What even is this?
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Ricky, come on. I'm supposed to move all this chemical bullshit to the roof of the warehouse? What the hell for? It took an hour just to move the first few. What kind of job is this anyway? I thought they wanted the shipment to go to the quarry. From Mike. Oh, fuck that. I'm just not sure where I have to go. Whoa. Satan? Get out of here with your car and bullshit. Oh my god. Enduramin. I definitely thought like these may have been the brakes or something, but of course they're not. Oh my god, that makes me want to vomit. Could you imagine being up there? No. Is this all this is for? Meds? Fuck this. Fuck being up here. Oh, ankle bones directly into my cheekbones. Gross. Did I miss it around here? Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Awesome. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Maybe I should just shoot a flare out to that big purple area. What do you guys think? Hey Mocha, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. What have I done? Oh dear God, what have I done? Oh my lord. Is that gone? Nope. Oh, what's this? How are you, Mocha? Happy Friday the 13th, my darling.
There's only so much I can carry.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh shit.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Oh man. Oh shit. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. It's locked. Locked. Sorry, you're a variety streamer, and that is so cool. I like plenty of games too. What's your favorite system that you played? Mine is the original Nintendo. Thanks. You know, I love Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64. Those are my two favoriteest systems.
It's blocked from the other side.
What's your favorite Nintendo game? To Mike from Rick. Mike, if you need to restart the gantry crane brakes, you're gonna need 3 fuses. You can get them at the garage and at the back left storage shed. If you still need more, you can steal them from the generator if it's not in use. These cheap bastards need to buy us more equipment, I swear. Mario 3 is your favorite game. Nice. Nice. I love Mario 3. Oh, crap. What do we need? Garage, storage shed, and generator. Garage, storage shed, generator. I can't.
It's blocked from the other side.
Yes, Conker's cat, Mocha, is very cute. Very, very cute. Sounds like a Dora the Explorer adventure. Can you help me find the shed?
It's everywhere.
We need to go to the shed. Can you help me find the shed?
It's blocked from the other side.
It's blocked from the other side. So what did I say? Shed. Garage. Generator. Shed. Garage. Generator.
It's blocked from the other side.
Go ahead, come at me, darkness. Fuck.
How do I find this?
Let me guess, you can't shoot through the gate. Nope. How the f do you get through here? No! No, 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 no. Get out of here with your bullshit, darkness. Excuse a meow. Hi. Gonna do a snug. You wanna snug on Mom? Yeah. Shed, garage, generator. Shed, garage, generator. Ooh, Tom is just in a mood today, guys, and you know what? Sorry to make you jealous, but, he's all about Mom tonight, so... Love you. I love you. Okay, you're 100,000 pounds on one leg on my knee. Oop. Could you come here? Come on. Oh, that's a boy. Hey, such a boy. Oh, such a boy. Boy, give him squeezies. Okay. Snuggle up, bud. Alright. Oop. Skin biscuits. Appreciated, but so painful. Who's my babe? Get out of here with your bullshit, darkness. Get out of here with your bullshit, darkness. Oh, crap. Oh my god, especially just like 2 pillars of pain. Just, ah. How long have I streamed? I have streamed for a little over 1.5 years now. No, enough of your bullshit. Oh, dude, you're 1,000,000 degrees. Just saying. There was batteries everywhere in here. I need batteries. There was like 100 million in here. Roughly. Oh, there's a flare. Sorry, you're not wearing enough pieces of flare?
It's everyone.
It's great. You'd like to stream someday. You just don't have the equipment. Gameplay or games people would want to watch. You can play anything that you want. You play what you enjoy. Do you watch a lot of other streamers? What other kind of what other kind of streams do you watch? Like what other kind of games do you watch?
That's not what I meant.
It's blocked from the other side.
Dude, I know it's locked from the other side. Rex, how you doing, hun? You do? You like watching people play Mario games. Once in a while you watch speed running. That's cool. Nice. What's been going on around here? We've had a whole lot of noise complaints. It wasn't me, I swear. Get out of here. Get out of here with your bullshit, darkness. That's some bullshit. Oh my goodness.
It's a fuse box.
It's a fuse. Meh. Alright, you just need to lay down, chill out. Oh. Thank you. Been lurking for a while, had work stuff. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I hope work's going okay. Well, you know what? You get a free redeem. Ugh. Ugh. Stretch is unavailable, huh? What are you looking at? You're in a mood today. A mood. Oh my god. I don't want to be afraid anymore. How to get into the garage. Used to be made fun of quite a bit when you were in school because of being so into video games. I can sympathize with that. For I too was not the most popular for indulging in my video game interests. Let's see, can I get back up there? No, you're not. Relax.
What happened to me?
How do I get out of this? Like, how do I get the other fuses? Get out of here with your bullshit. Get out of here. Get out of here with your black tar heroin. Like most people who grew up in the 90s and enjoyed video games weren't the most popular. I do have a Discord, Mocha. Tended to keep to ourselves. Yep. You are not kidding about that. You are not kidding. Many friends distanced themselves. Not distanced themselves like purposely, they just kind of like went off and did their own thing, and they were like too cool for video games. So it was like, well, I still like them. I'm going to still play with them. And that wasn't cool anymore to some of my friends. So I was like, alright, fine. Get out of here with your bullshit. Get out of here with your bullshit. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, that really hurt. That really hurt. Do you recommend any other streamers as well? You love variety, but have been enjoying a lot of Zelda games lately. Well, if you are a Zelda fanatic, I would follow Let's Conquer. Let's Conquer is an amazing Zelda. I'll say, actually, a pro Zelda player. Especially for Ocarina of Time. don't know what's going on here. I'm really fucking confused. You are very welcome, Conker. You can absolutely call me Lizzie.
It's blocked from the other side.
Absolutely. I need chips or snacks or something. Food. Frozen pizza. Anything. I'm done with flares and batteries. I just need some form of sustenance. I'm so confused.
It's blocked from the other side.
Well, welcome back, Brian. A little shameless self-promotion. I make the best pizza. Prove it. I look young. Well, I'm really 74. I don't know. I'm gonna have to be the judge of that. Yeah, you're gonna have to just make one and send it this way. Just door was open before to the right. The chain link door, the chain link fence there. Ever had cold fire pizza? Cold fire pizza is really good. Yeah, see this? You couldn't get through this before. Is that open underneath? Not enough. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, let me in. Ah! Get out of here with your bullshit. Yes!
I needed that.
Due to the mishandling of the shipment, we're gonna have to contain as much as we can and focus on damage control. I have a civilian driver that collided with traffic not a minute after leaving with this. I'm mildly uncomfortable with these dock workers and local hires handling this stuff, but orders are now to store barrels in various locations around, including Park, signed. I like a well done pizza, but I like a thicker crust with like a good thick crust. I don't like thin, crispy crust. Hi, handsome boy. I'll leave you alone, but I am gonna just pet you that once, and then that's it. For a pinky swear. It's like, Mom, enough of your fucking bullshit. Okay, got some equipment. Alright. Ah! Go ahead, come at me with your bullshit. Thicker crust done, but still soft. Toppings done, but not burned.
To help them see.
Off?
I have to help them see.
Help who see?
I'll come back for this if I need it.
The best kind of pizza is this kind of pizza. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. He's like, Mom, enough. Out of here with your bullshit. Yo, Mickey, who keeps putting boxes outside of my garage vent? I need ventilation or I'll suffocate on paint and gas fumes. Who's gonna fix your boats and such then? Huh? Let that sink in. Eh? Eh? Thickeroni and chunk pizza. Feel like a thick, chewy crust, nice and soft, with the toppings nice and crisp. A little char on the top of the crust. Get a good, hearty red sauce, a little spice, some basil pesto drizzle. And the ratio of sauce to toppings has to be right. Can't have too much sauce. Don't want the toppings just sliding off. One more time. When am I getting some of that pizza? That simply sounds divine. How the fuck did I get in here?
It's a fuse box.
What can I do here? Alright, so that shuts that immediately. What could I do? You're just getting settled into a new place, so you're thinking maybe in a month. Oh, sorry. Beep, 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 beep. I'm thinking about getting pizza currently, but you're not sure. What's stopping you? What's stopping you, Brian? Right now, tomatoes are out of season, so making sauce is a challenge. True. Cat looks adorable. You want one so bad. You should rescue a kitty. I think you should rescue a kitty. Fresh peppers are hard to come by. You want pizza now too, but don't need it. That's for sure. Stop it! Give me that. Technically, you don't need it either, but it's been a rough one. Hell yeah, treat yourself. Hell yeah, treat yourself. Oh man, there we go. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Just needed to get that stretching in. La 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 la. With your fists of fury. And bye. No. Because
It's a fuse box.
yeah, buddy. Use the moving container crane to exit Milton Wharf. Peace out. Yes. Woo! Da, 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 da. Oh, now what? More of this guy's bullshit? What?
Bravo! It only took you an hour to find your way past a chain link fence.
Fuck off.
The light you've been carrying around seems to be losing its brightness. Perhaps like you, it needs to be put in its place.
Douche. Saw a pizza that has ricotta on it, but you weren't sure. Ooh, it's good. It's important not to overload too many flavors that otherwise you can't taste them in toppings. Yeah, they just get in the way. At that point, it's just a texture thing. I'm glad you like that emote. Thank you, Mocha. So this pizza has Italian sausage, pepperoni, minced garlic, olive oil, and ricotta cheese. Drooling. Sausage and roni have complementary flavor. Personally, I add peppers, some other cheese, and some veggies like spinach. Maybe a little spinach? but that sounds good. This sounds real good. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I definitely think they just gave me a can of cat food to eat. A large is $32? Holy shit, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Ow! No! Jesus! How did I die? I turned right at her. Her, it, whatever. Spinach has to go towards the end of the bake note so it doesn't get too crisp. 3C pricing for carry out pizza. It was like a special restaurant sit down. Not out of the question. It's gotta be a large though. Let's have to catch the next stream. Bye, Lizzie. Bye, Mocha. It was very nice to meet you as well. Thank you for joining. I'll see you soon. Maybe you should just get some chips, Brian. I can't.
I'll come back for this if I need it. The door is all chained up. Nothing.
It's all chained up. Boo. When I was in high school, I used to hide in the dark room. I wasn't even in the photography club. The red light soothed me. It was the key to my sanity. It seemed like you thought I was the mocha person. It kind of seemed like you were. Only considering the account was made like an hour ago, so. So I was just like, really interesting that like 1 minute after the account was created, they added me. And then you heard me all the way from your kitchen, so it was just like, I don't know. Just a cool coincidence. So, yeah. That is weird. I had a nightmare where I went to that new superstore, and a lady with blood coming out of her neck threw glass at me. I might not have been dreaming. It's unclear. I haven't slept in 3 days. Column by Jorge Avalos. The case of Alan Shore, the lighthouse keeper suspected of setting the fire that consumed parts of Icarus Point, continues to be... What?
Waking up in cold sweat, being haunted by government spies, and loving it is not normal. Neither is losing your patience. Paranoia will eat you whole, won't it?
What really happened to Alan Shore? The case of Alan Shore, the lighthouse keeper suspected of setting the fire that consumed parts of Icarus Point, continues to be a hot-button issue. Alan's a pretty strange dude, but setting fire to his own house? I don't know if he's capable of doing something like that, said Frankie Nielsen, a frequent visitor to Icarus Point. An official press release by the Milton Haven Police Department asserts that Allen used a flare gun to start the fire, and that the case is currently being investigated as a failed suicide attempt. This reporter, however, has his doubts. Why would Allen have a flare gun in his possession, an item more commonly found on ships out at sea than at a lighthouse? The USS Thanatos freighter at the crash site. The water gets muddled even further when considering Allen's call to the police shortly before the incident, which mentioned men in black going to and from the ship crash site at Patmos Beach. Did Allen see something he shouldn't have, or is this just the product of a mentally unstable man's imagination? Only Alan Shore can answer these questions, and he may never wake again. You may or not have bought a $30 pizza. There is no judgment here if you bought a $30 pizza. Ogre cereal! Ugly and yummy! The game said it, not me. TV static. It feels staticky. That was a battery. It was a battery. It was just a battery. It was just a battery. Just a battery. Currently 4:49 p.m. and I am at Icarus, looking out at the vast ocean, and I'm sad. I don't know why. Sadness found a home in my chest. It moved in with all of its stuff, and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it out when I feel like I have something to say out loud, but my throat hurts, and right now I just want to say that I'm sad. I'm saying it, and I don't know who this is for. I'm saying it to the ocean. I'm sad. There. Do whatever you want with it.
For this if I need it.
Red room. Oh boy. Oh boy. What even is this? Agent instructions are to take all highly flammable containers from the bay and move them indoors. No smoking, flare guns, or explosives near this crap. Keep an eye out for the driver smoking around transport. If he gives you about it, arrest him.
The door is all chained up. Guess not.
Oh, TV, clock. I didn't say they had symbols on them. Buoy. Oh, buoy. Cool. What?
Ooh, glad to see it's still good.
You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new one?
Didn't say that.
Change it like a light bulb.
What?
Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
Wow, someone's extra rude and spicy right now. What the fuck? Can I go in? into this? Okay, so I can go in here. Ah! This is some Fall Guys bullshit. Do I have to just shoot it? Looks like it's breaking. Ow. Okay, I thought I'd use a flare gun. May I replace you, please?
Time to shed some light.
Motherfucker.
Of course, no power.
Shoom. Whoa, went back upstairs. Turned around too much. Generator has been showing signs of decay. Sometimes it's off after cleaning. It needs a push to help it get it going. Oddly enough, I can relate. Okay, snacks. Stop it with your nonsense. No, you don't. Did that turn it on? No? I thought that was shoulda. You reap what you sow. Finish what you started, Desmond. Letters for me and my mom and dad, so at least it's something. Can I help you? No, you won't. Get out of here with your bullshit. Can you? Is this going now? Leave me alone. Oh, you have to fucking boogie. What an asshole!
I need more of this. It's cold in here.
not that. Oh, you suck. Can you not?
There's unnatural darkness here.
It's too bad this can't go just 1 second longer. Nope, one more. Fuck out of here. So we're gonna go right around. Okay. Stop, you asshole! Oh, you fucking suck. Let go!
It's everywhere.
There, fuck you. Asshole.
Why do I feel strange?
It's a pain in the dick, and I don't even have one. Thank you, Conker. Appreciated. Excuse me. What the fuck is going on? Why? You've been trying to kill me.
ship and the fire, those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source. You're braver than you know. Alan's madness came on just as sudden as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked.
Pizza acquired.
I need to follow the
Excellent.
chemical trail. See where it takes me.
Alright, let's follow the chemtrail. Real smooth. Yeah, real smart. Real smart. Oh.
You've reached the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through.
Oh, no. Oh, son of a biscuit.
Did I die?
I panicked. Where's all the other ones? Right here.
I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that ship. Nothing about that ship, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man. When I needed it the most, it quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking.
Yikes. Terrifying. What? So I come over here. The boat's right there. And then... bang it right. Hard right.
I went down there. I wanted to help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. Man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I can see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try and grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it.
I know you're not losing it, bud. I know you're not. Huh. I wonder what would happen if I made it up there.
I found one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait. They're here. They're here. The men in black. Oh, weird. That guy Nygaard is here.
Nygaard!
Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters.
nice. Let's go see Tonya. Why can't I see my reflection? That's what's creepy to me. Hi, kitten.
You're back. Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
What do you mean?
How so?
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I don't have my water wings.
I know. I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating. Max Nygaard. Classic bag of cats, that guy. There's probably a door to his house here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Me, wow. Where'd you go,
You haven't been
kitty?
petting other cats, have you?
Ha!
Watch the fur. I just licked it.
Is that what they're thinking?
Again with the pets? Don't you have better things to do?
No. No.
Alright, let's keep it moving.
Oh. I want to pay you some more. Oh. Oh, they have their books. Oh shit, that's wicked cool. Virginia, patient began treatment as a mandated disciplinary measure in college. Roommates expressed concern, possible suicidal ideation. Patient would hide in a room for fear of judgment over personal appearance. As a child, patient was entered into pageants by her mother, during which she suffered verbal abuse relating to her appearance and performance. An accident took place in the bathroom. Mirror had collapsed on a 6-year-old Virginia, leaving her scarred, ending pageant participation. Patient suffers from the constant notion of judgment from others, stemming from pageant participation, compounded with an accident which resulted in facial disfigurement and an unsupportive home environment. Patient internalized this to extreme degree, retaining a strong aversion to public spaces for fear of being judged. Patient won't look in mirrors, often lashing out in anger at those who she perceives as judging her. Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside. When her local grocery store closed down, thanks to retail competition from the Homomart Superstore, Patient had to alter her routine by picking up food in a much more crowded place. Heightened sense of fear, anxiety as of late, increased sense of unknown dread and fear. Alan. Patient sought treatment on his own, complaining of long-standing inability to be in the dark and recurring nightmares in which shadows are moving and growing. Fears being touched or consumed by shadows. Born and raised in Montauk, New York. Moved to New York City at 18. Milton at 22. Persistent fear of the dark since childhood. Nightmares may be a manifestation of the phobia, strengthening it in the process. Obsessive need to keep the lights on, indulged by patient's parents, and it's likely the appeasement exacerbated the issue. Patient's parents were both avid smokers. He died from lung cancer both died from lung cancer within a year of each other. Alan was 16 at the time. He likely spent the 2 years leading to his moving out alone. Patient has structured his life around a need for light at all times, including operating and maintaining Icarus Point Lighthouse. Lives adjacent to the lighthouse. Enjoys the thrill of the ride when scared. Huh.
So the flare gun is good against the darkness. Makes sense.
Certainly is. I absolutely love this game.
That flare gun looks really dangerous. Good.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh my goodness, guys.
If only Alan could see himself differently. Not as others saw him.
Alright, everybody. You know what? It is 9 o'clock.
Even after all of this, I still can't imagine what Alan would
I could play this for the rest of the evening, but I think it's time for Lizzie to get a little bit of sleep.
I bet if you shoot those ink blots in the head, you could do more damage. Or you could sneak around them. Your call.
Thanks, Tonya. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just realized it was late, huh? I knew it was getting kind of late, but just wasn't sure how long I wanted to stay up for. I think it's time to relax, though, before I fall asleep. Even though I just had a Red Bull and a coffee. That does not matter. And I didn't just have them. I finished them a while ago. Are you ready to do this upstairs? Or at least in your other room? Oh, yeah, that was a good big stretching. Even your brother is coming to collect us. He's saying, what are you doing down here so late? Cubby wanted to say hello and goodbye. Yeah, he is a little relaxed. Just a bit. He's probably gonna get up and start some bullshit with Cubby, though. But hum. Booty, 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 booty. Cutesy, poopsy, doopsy. Oh, now it's time for me to go get pretty relaxed. Well, I got some sweepies. Ugh. Some of his hair this weekend, maybe. Who knows? I'm just gonna cut all my hair off. Gomez says hi. Human Gomez says hi. So funny, the way his fur is, if you look at him the right way, it looks like he's just wearing a onesie. It's so funny. He's a handsome boy. Just looks like he's wearing a little kitty onesie. Little booger boy. Hey everybody. I hope you guys all have an amazing weekend. I'll probably be, you might see me on Fortnite. If you guys, are playing it all. I don't know if I'm going to Oh my god. Just real quick. Look at what the cat's asking me. Having trouble? Have you tried getting good? I love that. I love that. Have you tried getting good? Thanks, Tanya. I just noticed that. But yeah, if you guys see me on Fortnite, hit me up. We could play some duos, teams. Gotta get some schoolwork done, some laundry done, but I'm sure you'll see me at some point. Typical cat. Get good. Get good. Like, Mom, get good. Oh. Puppy's like, get good, fill my bowl. I'm hungry. Well, I hope you guys all have a wonderful weekend, and you do fun things, and you stay safe, and I see you all on Monday. What should we do on Monday? Should we start Conker's Bad Fur Day on Monday? Conker's Bad Fur Day. Potentially. We'll see. I'll throw it out in Discord land. Discord land. Right, Emmy? Or you'll pick. Cubby says, play Get Me Treats 101. Alright, guys. I'm heading out. Enjoy your weekends. If you're going to bed, go get some good sleep. Because I'm gonna be heading to bed soon. Lizzie's gonna be an old lady and go to bed early, probably. If you're just starting your day, have an awesome day. I'll see you folks on Monday. Take care, guys. Toodles! Bye, guys.
Imagine in your head.